2, Crusader Kings 3, trying to do the very hard Ironman, 7 holy cities. On the second generation, just died at the tail end of the stream last week. Alright. Who are you? She might be a council member. Yeah, she's a council member. Okay. Okay. Let's see. To focus on the getting claims on the holy cities. Do I have any claims yet, though? I have a claim on one of them. Working on, and she's working on the Kana of. What's that one? Mathra. Okay, so one right under it. Wait until she's done with that. Let's see. Something being built in one area, but not the other. Didn't have quite enough money to build some more stuff. I do. I think I'm going to. I have to wait a year, but I think what I want to do is. I do have a surprising amount of hooks, considering I'm not intrigue. So I'm kind of thinking of going with golden obligation. Switch over to that so I can get some money, because I need money to start wars. If there's anybody I don't want. You're not the best, but I guess you'll do for now. Vision. Can't invite them. Okay, I had just invited the shore here. Wait on that. For tournament. That's probably would be a good thing because my prowess sucks. Prowess is only 8, which is not great. Especially when I'm doing martial. Tournament training. And then you turn to the right. Gilliam yells while dealing a powerful blow to my sword that makes me take a couple of steps back. They don't go gentle on you in the tourney, my lord, she says, drying the sweat from her forehead. Oh, she's not doing so good. If you want to win, you can't afford to lose. Not even to me. Not even once. I think she's my marshal. I'm gonna have to find somebody else. Is that my first kid? Yes. Or not? Oh, that's my aunt. Okay. I don't actually. Oh, I do have a kid. That must have just happened at the very end of the last stream. Okay. Child of my blood, my aunt-in-law, Ananta Devi, gave birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the tandem tree, she should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. That was something I can actually mostly pronounce. Himavati. Let's go with that. Yeah, these ways take forever on a marsh. Don't need to increase county control anywhere. That's good. Okay, so I'll get 150 to my garrison. Definitely need to build up my troops. They're painfully low right now. Hello, my Rennick. Today. Yeah, I'll go to the feast. Why not? I am slightly stressed. That would be good. Desert as usual. The other one's dry lands. Yeah, which would be the same. Probably because of the county control. Such a short trip, though. I can't imagine anything bad would happen. I say that now. Okay, good. I at least have a caravan master. Power sharing with my uncle. Hopefully they didn't get any ideas about taking away my stuff. Feast. Making time. Servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. I can't wait for that buffoon to make a fool of himself. Do I want recreation or perhaps befriend? See if there's anything good to befriend. Could definitely use a better steward. He's getting a little bit older. My marshal's not doing that great. Stewardship there is. 18. I probably can't invite her to court though. 15. A little bit better. I could potentially invite her to court. Sure, let's try to befriend her. Oh, it's like, my intrigue is not that high. Why does it keep changing? But I bet it's because people keep arriving. She's 52. The naval speed, siege weapon effectiveness, and at arms counter efficiency would probably be a good. Yeah, I'll go with envelopment. Might get another perk point before. Yeah, I should get another point before I switch over. What's going on? Regent fails to further mandate. He tried to obtain gold. Oh, she executed somebody. Every guest is gathered in the hall, and our gracious host has welcomed us all to the feast. Stomach rumbly. It's taken much of the evening to get myself close to Mahalakshmi without making it feel forced. After all, the best friendships are natural, and I want her to think this is spontaneous. The woman gently dabs at the corners of her mouth with a corner of soiled tablecloth, brushing away crumbs of flaky pastry. I just hope the next course is a bit lighter, you pine. The whole point of a feast is to provide a rich, varied culinary experience, and so far this has felt more like it's trying to stuff us than excite us. 8% chance she becomes my friend. That's not very good. Let's see. 8% chance to charm her utterly. 8% chance she'd like to talk more. Or 82% chance you're fun but not that fun. Well, I guess I'll go with 1. See what happens. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be fun but not that fun. Why is this broken up the way it is? The stew sea. In a drunken stumble, my caravan master, the Hangadi, unlatched the enormous cauldron hanging over the fireplace in the middle of the feasting hall. Savory broth rolled forth to cover the floor in a sea of stew. The proud Praladana was caught by the rushing wave and loudly cursed his ruined appearance as grease ran down his face. Guests rushed to the other side of the hall as the thick mass spread greasy tendrils among skipping feet. Mahasamanta stood catatonic in the middle of it all, shocked and horrified at the decadent waste. I gain stress. Why do I gain stress? Lately, it feels like I am constantly being distracted by lascivious thought and erotic fantasy. All the hardships of my everyday life, it is all too easy to lose myself in daydreams, forget about reality. These desires are clearly interfering with my life, but what should I do about them? Intrigue +1. I do get stress loss +20%. He is lustful, so it makes sense. Reclusive. 38 stress. Use diplomacy and stewardship. Improves the withdraw from view countermeasure. I think I'll go with rakish. Why not? A trip to the brothel will bring relief. Conversation partner. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my acquaintance Mahalakshmi goes on and on about tome collection. And that was how we salvaged that mess. Are you sure I am not boring you, my lord? Interesting conversation, diplomacy, and learning. Go with, why don't we talk more about you instead? A full belly. We all smile satisfied. Our host has reason to be proud, although Dihanag Aditi might carry more shame than satisfaction after overturning the cauldron. Hi, Master. Go ahead and keep doing what you're doing for now. Back to the feast. Embarrassing, impatient. Mahasamanta announced a slight delay to the serving of the food, and Dihanaga Devi looks ready to burst with frustration. In between grumbles from her stomach, I only hear grumbles of pleasure. She's making a fool of herself. That's a point. Where's the food? No. She is making a fool of herself. Please, do go on. I listen intently to Isla as she carelessly reveals all manner of things. Distracted by trying to get one last drop from her cup, she is oblivious to how carefully I am paying attention. Once she realizes, she starts getting up. I'm only rambling. It's not true anyway. Any of it. Oh, they just happen to be very interesting rambles. Oh, I learned about her lover secret. What the hell? What is my region doing? Going to scale of power again. I should have just gotten rid of all my kids so I didn't have to worry about them coming after. Grandson. Time to go. Daylight pours through the window, and in just one moment, the whole hall becomes illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty. Some servants cheerily pay their respects and leave. Mahasamanta smiles at me. What a feast! Before coming, my clothes were slack and ill-fitting. Now I stagger out of Mahasamanta halls, twice as full of food and merriment as when I arrived. This was a feast I will struggle to forget. Wine, ale, and fine food. What better relief from the troubles of the world is there than a night of revelry? As each feast ends, I find myself planning the next. How close are you to getting 1 year? I have 29 gold. Might be able to build something with 100. Give me more taxes. Reduce costs for hosting a feast. Barracks, station heavy injury damage. Levies 100. Archery contest in this holding for holder of this holding. Army movement speed plus 1%, travel speed plus 1%. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up. Blacksmith. Station minute arms damage plus 15%. No, taxes plus 4%. This county gives plus 10%. Levy reinforcement rate. My effectiveness 1%. Too many choices. Might go for blacksmith. I'm gonna have to wait though because I don't. Danger, not a drop. Our journey to Bodrava has unfortunately brought us directly through the wastelands of Karatuba. We were not prepared to undertake this long stretch without a single source of water, and many of my companions have begun to look as awful as dried parsnips. I need to do something, and fast. You guys never have enough water. I think you'd be smart enough to prepare for that. My Shorbear Somasi drinks like a horse, no more. 10% chance he dies, 90% chance he loses 50 opinion of me and gains severe prolonged dehydration for 2 years. Ooh. Neither one of those are great. Like yeah, see, I think I might just have to go with him. So it's not everybody gaining dehydration. Find myself aware this guy actually. I don't think that's a holy spot I need. It's next to the place I need. Oh, I'm trying to gain secret there. Switch her over. Organized army. Night effectiveness, minute arms damage, and toughness. You train commanders. Travel arrival. Caravan master reports that we have journeyed for 209 days and traversed 9 pairs. I can almost change my lifestyle focus. I see how many hooks. Got 4 gold. We have 141 gold. 47, 12. It's also tempting to do Taxman for taxes effectiveness. I might do that first because I'm not going to gain a ton of gold with currently. Ooh, you can have war elephants? Ooh, that'll be fun when I have enough for it. Wish I had 550 gold so I could upgrade this site, but I don't do that. 250 gold to increase blacks. Peasant taken prisoner. Not my problem. Wait. Sindhi culture. A commoner of Sindhi cult heritage has been accosted in the streets of Ludrava over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my steward, Samantha Bhakta, the equally Sindhi of my good character, but I might risk alienating my Rajathani peer. So, Rajathanis are of superior moral fiber. A shadow over Sonda. To walk through Sonda is to be treated to a dreadful symphony of human suffering. Pestilences come to this unassuming hamlet. The infected are covered from head to toe in rashes that are hot to the touch. Already people are calling this affliction camp fever. At least half of the peasant population has been infected. And it's only a matter of time until it speaks to the nobility, spreads to the nobility. Summon the physician. Alright, so where? Oh yeah, it's like all up in my area. I should probably isolate. Yeah, I'm gonna capital. Okay, this one would have come first. Lives or gold? Gold flows from the coast, and so does camp fever. My steward, Samantha Bhakta, has a plan. Merchants must isolate before unloading goods. It will keep us safe, she insists. Instituting a quarantine means fewer taxes. Is safety worth the cost? 20 days in quarantine, no more, no less. Trade comes first. We can't afford delays. I mean, that's a pretty big hit. That's 10 years. I think trade comes first for entering isolation. Camp fever, early prevention. Dim flickering light of Samyukta's infirmary illuminates the scene as the physician lays out a plan. Those afflicted by camp fever are tormented by camp fever like I've never seen before. This plague risks destabilizing the entire realm. Our people and crops will be decimated if we do not take radical action. Ultimately, the exact strategy for preventing the spread of this plague is mine to make. We'll go for a soft approach, especially since it just started. Success. It would seem the moderate approach has proven successful. a slow and sporadic disease symptoms among the commoners. Though the impact is quite minimal, it should at least grant more time to work on a more permanent solution. Child of my blood. My aunt-in-law, Anantadi, has given birth to a daughter. The little one is a fruit of the tandem tree. She bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. Tehunica. Oh, that is spreading fast. Dang. Okay, I'm changing focus because I desperately need money. So yeah, we'll go monthly income plus 10%. Oh, I'm already halfway to one. That's helpful. Haven't had any fatalities, so that's good at least. We still got 5 months. Increase. First. That won't take very long. Hopefully my spy master. Let's have you change it to get more gold. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Mahasamanta's court. I'm gonna keep you there. Done. Oh, progress just went down. I wonder if it's because of the plague. I have no prisoner. Surprised I don't have anybody. Lettered stewardship on her. Anybody willing to come over? Probably not. Negative 245. Yeah, I'd have to. Nobody has the greatest opinion of. Not as bad as it could go. The county control keeps going down instead of up. Backwards. It's gotta be because of the plague. Oh, now there's a ton. Well, not the plague, but camp fever. Now there's a ton of deaths. 67. Way more troops than what you indicate there. You, on the other hand. Stuff. I don't believe that's a holy site. That right there. It's close to one. Right next door to one. Is it a brothel? Usually I'm not gonna be there. I have earthworks innovation. Okay, attacks plus 25. Egg resistance +5. Axe +35. At least 70. I was looking at blacksmith. The other place has blacksmith. Maintenance costs are lower. It's gonna be terrible. Taxes are decent. I tend to do the blacksmith over here because I get taxes and I get a little bit more troops. From level 4, it's gonna take a while to get there. Wish I can. That's our agriculture. That one. I'm thinking blacksmith. The vassal taken prisoner. Fabricate claim is finished. I've prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the Thakana of Mathura. Seen as J. Paul, unfortunately insists on being Vashtaba, I could even argue that you have a claim to the Raj of Mathura by divine right. I was going to put me right back into debt. I only need the county. We'll go for that one. Not swayed. Yeah, I just need this county. Okay, moving on to, I have a claim on you, I have a claim on Mathura. Yes, let's going on over here to Ayodhya. Get my troops up so I can actually start acting upon them. Stop spending my money and hire them when it earns. I think we only have one kid so far. Alliance power, nothing. Worry about you a little bit later. That was gonna be better than mine at this point. Already got 3. Oh wait, didn't she have... I think she had a claim on one of the holy sites. Varanasi? Varanasi, yes. Claim on one of them. I don't think she has a claim on other ones. John. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure it's just the one. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Mahasamanta's court. I do not believe we'll ever find anything there. Let's try it at least one more time. I don't think it would be a good idea to end isolation, because that is still pretty nasty. $18 months. Not too terrible. Let's see. What's a grand tournament? Board game. Duel. I would probably do terrible in a duel because my prowess is only 8. Oh, it's bad. Well, I don't have a whole lot to do right now until I get a little bit more money, so sure. Let's go to a tournament for the immediate moment. I don't want to end it, thank you very much. Oh, excuse me. Up to 118 deaths. Okay, he's still like super low on there. Don't really have to say that much about him. Fill coffers, swell army. Current or future campaigns call for fresh bodies to fight in the Legion. But they're shall find that. How much is that lower? I guess that's probably more like when they get you like 50 random gold. Could use more people though, so we'll see how that works. Tournament arrival. I have arrived at the site of the tournament here in Rennie. Though not all the revelers have yet arrived, throngs of people wander through the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. There is no time to lose. I must begin preparing. I must be a victor at absolutely any cost. Okay, any time here will increase your progress to victory. Current qualification threshold is 10 and you have 8. Feathered entertainment. Go, pedal! Go faster! I hear a man's voice echo across the ground. I look up to see a small thing hurrying through the sky like a little black bolt of lightning. Soon enough, it swoops down towards a finishing line. Bah! You must have cheated. Your bird cannot fly that fast. Just look at her. She's wobbly like a duck. The angry loser shouts, with the winner looking smug. It must take a lot of preparation to do this. Oh my gosh, that lazy stat is rough. I don't think I'll go with that one. We'll go with increase slightly because I only need 2 anyway. I don't have time for this. Yeah, that increased it significantly. Alright, where do I want to go for them? Visitors to meet the other contestants or sabotage them. Okay. County control popular opinion. I may do the county control popular opinion. I need to make sure my peasants don't rebel against me like they did last time. Like they did with my mother. Just gonna be able not to do it a 3rd time, aren't I? Old ass stone. Where? Every time I go over to the village, I always get one of these. A visit to Rennie was exactly what I needed to relax before the contest. As I promenade through the streets, I see local children emulating a battle, using sticks as their weapons and yelling some, "For the honor of my health and multiple I stopped to admire one of the most prominent buildings, proudly standing in the middle of the square. As I inspect it a bit closer, however, I quickly notice an ancient inscription. My learning is lesson 8. Development growth in Ludrava will increase by 20. Yeah. Let's go for that. Board game. Contest begins. The contestants take their places at the gaming tables, fluffing their cushions and requesting refreshments. As the herald announces the contest's commencement, the games themselves are arrayed out on trestle tables, pieces polished to a mirror sheen. The board game qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear who will be put forward for the quarterfinals as it stands. Varied pitches and volumes of the crowd's cheers leave no question as to the favorite. For my first bout, I have been paired against my fellow contestant, Samantha Delhanadibi of Cole. I would place a bet, but I don't really have that much. Although you don't lose that much. Yeah, I only use 5 gold. Why not? Staring at the bookie by the tavern's dim light, I ponder the stream of odds he shouts over the heads of millie punters. Samantha Bima is the board game favorite. 4-1 on 4 Samantha Bima of Thalner. I'm gonna bet on myself. Sabotage. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize of the board game competition. I'm sure my opponents would do the same, if they only had the idea. Who knows? Maybe they already have. Delhana DB is the threat. 30% chance your sabotage is successful. 32% chance your sabotage is detected. 37% chance your sabotage is unsuccessful. I do not like those odds. I can't brook. Yeah, that's not very good either. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sabotage them. But we'll just keep going. Brawn over brain. It would appear my grand strategy is falling apart, and Del Hanadipi is gaining ground fast. If this were a matter of warfare, I would be considering a merciful surrender. I can feel my insides boil with rage, and my fists clench tight enough they're fit for bleeding. As she reaches for her playing piece, her smug eyes meet with mine, and her face melts into a look of shock and dread. Perhaps I can use this moment to intimidate her for making her next move. Ooh. 44% chance your opponent throws the match, 55% your opponent is unfazed. Or decreases slightly. I don't trust 44%. I'll just have to go with the score. Decreases slightly. That's more than slightly. That was 25%. Check. A soft click of moving pieces disturbs the calm. We are deep into the endgame now, and the game hangs in the balance. I ponder what has already happened, such as when I intimidated my opponent into some poor moves. No you didn't. I am losing, and my position is worsening almost every move. It would take something of a miracle to win from here. 37% chance score increases moderately or decreases moderately. I guess that's my best option, though. Maybe I can draw from my knowledge of warfare? Oh, it went up and then it went back down. I got kicked out of the board game? Why did I get kicked out? Endgame. I can't help but allow my visage to crack a moment and smile as my opponent falls perfectly into the trap I had laid. A few moves later, I have pressed the opening into an advantage. Moments later, I realize at last the danger of my position. Del Hanadevi has been baiting me from the start. It seems every move I make is a compromise, losing inch by inch to her superior play. All too soon, my position becomes untenable. The judges call an end. I have lost. Semifinals are over. The herald booms. Mahasamanta Bhopal III of Ajaka, Samanta Chandraraja of Kol, Samanta Dalhana Devi of Kol, and Suchi have reached the semifinals. The bout between Chandraraja and Dalhana Devi have been decided. Both contestants made good showings of their skill, but ultimately Chandraraja swooped in when Dalhana Devi made one of the classic blunders. Chandraraja is through to the final. The bout between Suchi and Bhopal has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end, Suchi forced Bhopal into a position of forfeit. Suchi is through to the final. Chandraraja of Kol and Suchi have reached the final. Should have gone for something other than Triumph. Oh well. The bout between Chandraraja and Suchi has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end, Chandraraja forced Suchi into a position of forfeit. This means Chandraraja has won the board game contest. It's probably too late to do anything. Ooh, not too bad. 5. Contest winner. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors. Competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over and someone's moment in the sun is being readied. A herald steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. After many trials, some tribulations, and above all else, some truly spirited competition, Chandraraja is our winner. I must put in more effort next time, I think to myself, watching the victor's arm be raised. You have 11. Currently guaranteed to qualify. Well, let's see if maybe I actually can do the befriend. Let's go. Where do I want to go? I could try to sabotage the other people. A fine favor. As I prepare for my upcoming match, I spot Mahasamanta Dihanagadivi and of Ashaka hailing me by waving a handkerchief around, offering me her favor. Before I can respond, Prabhavati Gupta appears holding a handkerchief out for me and insisting I take her favor instead. I don't know. Let's go with the Hanaka Devi. What does that do? You gained 150 prestige. Each equipped favor slightly increases the chance of winning contests. I'll take that. Oh, now she's declaring her love. As I push aside the sheets to lay down, I find a little scroll resting on my bolster. Someone has entered my chambers unnoticed. A chill runs down my spine as I carefully unroll the thick parchment. My festive treasure, lord of my heart. I can keep my feelings secret no longer. From this day on, I will do everything in my power to prove my loyal affection. We will see each other soon. Until then, dream of me, my love. eternally yours. Mahasamanta Dihen Nagadivi. Will attempt to win my heart. I mean, I can have second spouses. Her steer chip's really good. I don't know if she'd come. But I mean, she's married. Well, let's see what happens. You flatter me, my lady. I am lustful after all. I think I'll go to the village second. A fortuitous scroll. Seeking refuge from the chatter and noise of the tournament grounds, I stumble upon a small path hidden between some tea trees. Wandering along the spiny scrub, I spot bed after bed of beautiful lotuses. Suddenly, I spot my fellow contestant, Sahaj, approaching from the other direction. Fortune smiles upon me. I've been wanting to meet with him alone. Perhaps I could strike up a conversation. 4% chance he becomes my friend. Oh my gosh. Nobody wants to be my friend. Because my diplomacy is so low. I mean, I might be able to at least gain a little opinion, but it's more likely he's going to lose opinion, so I'm going to go for it. It's boring to walk alone. Let us talk about the weather. Yeah, that's okay. I should be able to visit one more spot. Just popped up. Spouse's skills, gain architectural expertise. In here. Visit that in 10 days. I'm still on track to qualify. I wanted to go to the village again. I have just enough time to do it. Merrymaking. The music can be heard in the fields surrounding the village. Following it, I come to its origin, the heavily garlanded square, flutes and tambourines, and all manner of instruments and balladry. Men and women dance rounds through every part of the square. Now their hands join together. Now they begin to sing. Now they spin and spin and spin. Perfect occasion to impress the attendant. Your dancing is impressive. You gain 150 prestige. Only a 36% chance of that happening. I think we're gonna have to go. I must not deviate from the training, unfortunately. Oh, my uncle's trying to gain a little power there. Still really low though. I'm not worried. Duel. Contest begins. Contestants march onto the field, taking their places around the sparring quad. As the herald announces the contest's commencement, the squared-off ring is being looked over in the background, rattled and shaken to ensure no give should a contestant crash into it. The duo qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear who will be put forward for the quarterfinals as it stands. The varied pitches and volumes of the crowd's cheers leave no question as to the favorites. For my first bout, I have been paired against my fellow contestant, Rajapala. Do I want to make a bet? Again, it's only 5 gold, so try to bet on myself again. Duel quarterfinals, a handy option. It happens in a split second. As our blades flash thunderously, the hilt of Rajapala's weapon slips past, smacking off the back of my sword hand. Reeling backwards to gain some space, I clutch at my hand with my free one, sword held limply in front of me. The throbbing pain radiates up my arm as I wriggle my fingers curiously. It appears to not be heavily damaged, if it is at all, but inspection is tricky as I weave backwards to avoid a blow from the advancing Rajapala. He grins, clearly advantage, and sails another blow just past my flank. I can't simply dodge forever. My hand will need to be dealt with, one way or another. There's only one thing for it. Prowess and intrigue. Let's see. I only have a 14% chance of it succeeding. I'm pretty sure that's not happening. So we're just gonna have to go with whatever happens, I do not back down. Yep, they gained onlookers gain 5 opinion. Repose. A screeching chorus of metal on metal rings out as two blades scrape down each other's length, sparks glittering as they fall to the ground. I look for advantages, thinking back to when I saw an opportunity to use my other hand during the duel. The duel is still so close. Its victor could still be either of us. We advance upon each other once more. We are both battered, both tired, and there can only be one winner. I mean, theoretically it should be him, because his prowess is way better than mine. Okay, I must remember my training. 37% chance your score increases, 25% chance nothing happens. What, are you scared? One final bluff might decide this. 28%. My best option is going to be Prowess Martial Challenge. I don't think it's going to go through though. I must remember my training. Yeah, I lost. I should have known better. Steel on steel. My weary thrust goes wide, my opponent contemptuously not even bothering to weave out of its inaccurate attempt. Instead, I find myself instantly on the defensive, parrying blow after blow without being able to answer with any of my own. I backpedal desperately, weaving and dodging, anything to stand the fight. Rajapala changes tact suddenly, and I sense the end is near. I can barely keep my defense up against his precise blows, my energy draining fast. I raise my arm to yield rather than prolong the inevitable, the judges call an end. I have lost. Not fair. A brewing troublemaker. While I have come to expect mischief from my son and heir, Virama, his creativity keeps me on my toes. And it is not a prank, it is a brawl, a disgruntled tutor or grazed knees from an adventure gone wrong. Never a dull moment. Semifinals. The bout between Chandra Raja and Rayapala has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end, Chandra Raja battered Rayapala to the ground, forcing a forfeit. Gonna win both things. The bout between Rajapala and Bhopal has been decided. After an unsatisfyingly one-sided bout, no one was surprised when Rajapala battered Bhopal to the ground, forcing a forfeit. Duel final. Chandra Raja of Cole and Rajapala have reached the final. Dang, she does not want to be spayed. Steel on steel. My weary thrust goes wide, my opponent contemptuously not even bothering to weave out of its inaccurate attempt. Instead, I find myself instantly on the Why is everybody talking like it's me who's playing? Not. The bout between Chandra Raja and Raja Pala has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end, Chandra Raja was declared the clear winner by a resounding judgment. Man, he won both things. Lucky. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors, competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over, and someone's moment in the sun is being readied. A herald steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. After many trials, some tribulations, and above all else some truly spirited competition, Samanta Chandra Raja beat Rajapala in the final. Chandra Raja is our winner. I must put in more effort next time, I think to myself, watching the victor's arm be raised. Ooh, he has a legit press claimed on one of the places I'm trying to get. Oh well. Conclusion. The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament, and the massed crowds begin to disperse. I find myself ruminating over the results. Samanta Chandra Raja's superiority with the blade had them take home the prize in the duel, and their sharp mind outthought all adversaries to win the board games. I was unable to win the contest. Wah wah. Managing domain. Man, that county control just go up. Well, now that camp fever's disappearing, hopefully that changes things. Should be hopefully a little bit easier for Lud Brava because they don't actually never quite crept up that particular spot. $57. Wonder if she'd be willing to come over here. Will accept. I mean, she's slightly better than the one I have now. Any little bit helps. To the perceptive Maha, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take the hand of your courtier Bhima in matrimony. May we find strength and support in each other. It's probably going to take her a minute to get over here, though. My caravan master reports we have journeyed for 278 days and traversed 9 baronies. Again, I start trying to do county control and it just starts lowering. What the hell? Okay, so either collect taxes effectiveness plus 25% or golden obligations. Let me double check my hooks. I think I'm still like, I only have like 4. Oh, no, I only have 1. Okay. I could technically get money from her. Might die soon. Is definitely that potential. 47 gold. I think the smarter option would be tax collection. I want to increase in air. I thought it might. Oh, I already forgot about her. Popular. Maha Samanta Dihanagadivi is not the only one trying to win my approval. More and more often, I am approached by my steward, Samantha Bhakta, and her compliments have gone from polite to intimate. But tonight at dinner, Samantha Fakta drank too much and puked on my dress. Why would I be wearing a dress? Game, I think you're confused. Without wasting a second, Maha Samantha Ihanga Devi swooped in to save me from the mess. Let's see. How heroic, gain opinion. Leave me be, I can manage on my own. Had enough of the both of you. Let's go for the Hanaga DB. Not looking so good. We'll hear it. Anybody want to come over? Too bad, because her marshal is the highest around here, apparently. They're all rulers. It doesn't matter what their gender is. I don't want people who are imprisoned. Doesn't matter the gender. Let's go with adult. Can't invite any of these people over. Well, I might get lucky with my next set of shore VRs. Hopefully I do. I'll organize court game. Everybody getting 10 opinion. Proof of devotion. Lord Mahab, my rowdy sunbeam. Mahasamanta Nagadivi, the wife of my fellow vassal Mahasamanta Bhopal, is kneeling in the dust before me, right hand above her heart. My only desire is to bring you honor and happiness. Pray tell me, how can I prove my love for you? So I could get prestige with a wolf pelt. That would definitely replace the ancient plaque. Jeweled necklace. Prestige plus 10. Rare orchid. Slay a wolf and bring me its pelt. Yeah, I figured she was probably gonna fail. The other ones weren't that great anyway. Still looking for secrets. Still trying to get control of the county. She's just ill. The voice of reason. Another council meeting, another conflict. Prime Master Haryadevi and Rani Damayanti are arguing violently about the training regimen of the troops. As Mahasamanta, I could silence them with a single word. But I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given me insight on how to handle situations like these. Everyone. Find a compromise that makes everyone happy. There's a 50% chance, so 56% chance that something good happens. I'm like, next time I have an opportunity to increase my diplomacy a bit, I might go for that. That's not great. I'm gonna try to find a compromise. Ooh, I arrange a good compromise. Okay, if she fails to find secrets again, then I'm gonna go ahead and throw her some. I was hoping she would live long enough for the shore bears to show up. 19, okay, that's not terrible. Thought it was gonna be way worse than that. On to 89%. Okay. I say there shouldn't be any factions I haven't done. Oh, I could probably... Yeah. Okay, the plague's gone. I can end isolation. Go forth into the world. I do have a little bit of stress. Let's go ahead and meditate. Embarking on an inner journey through meditation is no trivial thing. Many preparations will need to be made, the least of which is deciding where I shall retreat to. The location I choose to meditate in will heavily influence the outcome of my journey. Moderately challenging, difficult and dangerous. Go the arid scrublands of Sonda. We'll go down the middle road. Oh, no, I don't need you guys. I know how to do this. I didn't mean to hit it. Okay. You're not finding any secrets, so let's move you somewhere new. Let's move you. I have... No, I don't have one. I had one for, on my last character. She had a claim for that. In meditating. Man, I'm gonna have no money to get up. My issue, I never have enough money for anything. I should probably educate my child. Oh, my brother did end up possessed as well. Awesome. I was hoping something fun would come out of that. I've never played a possessed character before, but nothing's really happened. That's basically no alliance power. Military strength 775. She's my vassal, though. Why can you no longer continue with it? What happened? I'm confused. Which is... not like they have an insane amount of intrigue or anything. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on building for now. Need to get that gold back up. Okay, you know what? I'm done trying to sway you. Oh, let's try to sway somebody else, shall we? Who do I need to get on my good side? Ooh, what happened to her? Oops. Nope. Not barbershop. Unless she was born that way. Maybe she was born that way. Still have to wait 2 years for theirs. 3 years for claimant. Once I get money again, I need to my men-at-arms back up. Additional fort level +1 garrison size plus 20%. Okay, that would be good. Levy reinforcement rate plus 100%. Actually, I might go a couple down into this. Just really wish I could get a better student. Oh, did she actually arrive? No. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. Finally have enough material to make the case that you are the right lord of the Thakana of AOD. Just double checking that that is correct. That's gonna put me in debt again though. I'm gonna have to wait. I need to wait. I can't keep throwing myself in debt like that. I'm never gonna get anywhere. Increase county control tax finished. Let me throw him over to meditate in seclusion. The dry air of the Sanda scrublands filled my lungs and scoured my skin. I soon grew impatient. However, as no matter how still I sat or how hard I tried, I was unable to feel anything but boredom. Awesome. What a waste of a trip. Yeah, stewardship skill plus 5.5%. I thought for sure. Who was it? Which one of you was it? He actually moved over to her court. I'm kind of thinking that's what happened. Arrival. The caravan master reports we have journeyed for 264 days and traversed 5 baronies. I still only have an alliance with you. Need to fix that. Problem is, I can't find anybody who has decent alliance power. I mean, no, that's right. She's my vassal. Don't do that. Let's see who I have to work with for our stewardship. I don't have to be insanely better, but at least a little bit. Oh, I love seeing all the negative opinions. Yeah. Makes things much more difficult. Sama of Badon. Yeah, I think he ended up going over to her court. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Too bad that's not an area with a holy site. That would have been helpful. Shrikula exaltation. Many have come to see the pirouette Samyukta has the embodiment of divine serenity that only a few people can hope to achieve during their lifetime. An extremely disciplined woman, Samyukta is a shining example of the triumph of reason over passion. How commendable. Okay, I just remembered that she didn't have a good opinion of me, but apparently that got fixed. My love is so tiny. Oh, just increase it a bit. Little teeny tiny bit. Guessing that's from the county control. Let's get that all the way up. Let me get the train. Raised army maintenance 20%. That would probably be smart. Oh, what do we got for grand tournament? Archery. Where's this at? I don't really want to travel that far. And that's a lot of danger. Yeah, no. No, I think I'll take that one. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Danika's court. At least try another time. At least try twice there. Alright, now I have to wait for my stupid wealth to come back. I don't think there's anything I could really do with her hook. Dang. Bad, it can't be like. Alright. Here's county control. Let's go for the organized army. Declaring wars would not be so smart, considering I just started getting money back, and I need to get my men at arms back. Hey, I finally swayed her. I changed that. Apparently I did not. So, gender doesn't matter. nobody. 200. Yeah, he really does not have a high opinion of me at all. There's somebody younger. $37. Yeah, swaying him's probably not going to be effective because of how low his opinion is. Oh. Too bad I can't arrange a marriage. Host as honored guest. I haven't done that before. What does that do? I have to try it out. Let me find somebody who... Let's see. 35. Anybody have an opinion of me? Anybody? Anybody at all? 18. Can't invite you though. Can't invite you. Oh, 11. That's not fantastic. Okay, I might be able to convince her. Or the title. She has claims, but she's unlanded. She's a genius. Ooh. Would she maybe like to marry one of my people? The big hell no. She's probably gonna say no to everyone, I bet. Yeah. Like, I think not. Alright, I might be able to sway her. See what happens. Okay, what's the cheapest one? Pikemen at 67, Bowmen at 49. Lightfootmen. Okay, Lightfootmen are the least expensive. The counter heavy infantry. The pikemen would probably be better because they counter a lot more. Bowmen only do skirmishers. I think I'm gonna go with pikemen first once I actually get up there. Never actually visited one of these places, but it's in India, so... Oh, it cost 75 gold. Cost 75 gold. Well, never mind that. Everything costs too much. I wish I could rate people. Let's see, I think I have one more year for Shorevere. I feel like I'm getting nowhere fast right now. No, it's still just my steward and battle. I've got the troops. Gonna have some possessed giants. Oh, she would accept me. Up. My one and only alliance, awesome, is no longer valid. Not cool. You don't believe we will ever find any secrets. Okay. Where else do I want to go? Try putting you in another one. How about the IOD hut is where I was trying to get something. How about Varanus? Ah, penalty to okay. What are these ones? 65% chance of learning the secret, and up here, 65%. Okay, there's not really a difference between those. She's about to get another claim already. You guys, I guess I'll just keep having her do it. I can't exactly act upon a claim. I don't have the money for it. About time she got pregnant again. I was wondering when that would happen. Maybe I'll have a daughter this time and find... Ooh. An alliance. I marry? I arrange a marriage between me and her. I just want her troops. She can't have kids anymore. So... Hello, Shahenzuher. Oh, it's a question of what to do. Okay, at least I got one alliance back. Surprised I didn't continue on with her. Right, someone else. My wife, Masa Hamanta Damayanti, is once again absent from our chamber as night falls. She has been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seen at court. Am I not to her satisfaction? Is she simply busy? Or could she be warming someone else's bed? Is that why you actually got pregnant? There are way too many people who end up dying from breaking fragile bones. Her mother and her wet nurse both died that way. Oh look, and her previous wet nurse tripped and fell to her death. Oh, that's terrible. I don't think I'm gonna confront her. She would never disrespect the sanctity of our marriage. Oh, no. Oh, leave me alone. I can't take you on. We're gonna have to surrender. There's no way I can win that. It sucks, but I don't have a choice. What do they always take away from you? Oh. Oh well. Did she die? What happened? That's my caravan master it is. Although if I make him that means I want to... Yeah, I don't love that they're all basically mine. shore veers, but that's what it is. Your prowess is really low. I'm gonna forbid you. I'm just gonna have to hope that the new round of guys. Oh, well, that marriage didn't last long. So much for that alliance. Till death do us part. My dear Sayamativi, I might not have loved you, yet I feel your passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There are so many things I left unsaid. That's what I get for marrying someone who had cancer. Well, let's see if we can get somebody else. They are quite young, but where are they located? I mean, it's a little far. However, that is a massive, massive gate. I think I'm gonna have to say yes. If I can't get my troops up by myself, I need to get them up some other way. I need to run into a boatload of gold. To the charming Mahop, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. You will be betrothed to my granddaughter Song Yurong. Okay, I'm almost up. At least getting one of my men-at-arms back. Wait, religious conviction. I have gotten an idea in my attempts to align Data Devi to my interests. Perhaps I could argue that it is in the interest of all Advaita Vedantins to support me rather than any other Shrikula ruler. 37% chance. She is convinced. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Perhaps I should keep to diplomatic niceties. Continue your efforts. Yeah, we'll go with that one. At 30. Ooh. Although it might lock me. Sometimes it's jerk and it locks it like right at the 25. To the perceptive Mahop, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the holy war for the chieftain of Nanping. I don't know. With my dinky ass little army, you sure about that? Okay, 5,200. He has 100. Oh my gosh. I think that would be a bad idea. Ooh, I lose a lot. I mean, we'd just be shy of 6,000. And they have like 8,000. Which means we would probably lose. That's a lot of fame to lose. That would knock me back down. I don't think he'd win, though. I really don't think he would win. And they're all pretty close to each other. I want to, but I'm not confident that he's gonna win. Hang up. Where's this guy at? Oh yeah, he's totally gonna be able to help. Is he farther away than I am? No, I guess we're roughly the same. Come down here. Yeah, we're about the same distance away. But these guys are like right on top of him. Yeah, I'm I don't want to, but I'm going to have to pass. I really, really do not think that's going to work. I'm sorry. Pikeman. Yeah, Pikeman's what I wanted to go after first. 67 gold. Okay, I have to wait a bit longer. My stress is getting up there. I think I need to visit a brothel. Ah, I have to pay 15 gold. I get from you resettle subjects, increase capital development. What else? Council seat. Let's see if he'd be willing to resettle subjects. And that might give me some new people to choose from. Okay, so desert. Definitely want desert warrior. County control. Okay, so probably want. Only gets rid of one. No way I can get around that. Might be able to go over top. Okay, let me take this up real quick. Oh, that's right. That's impassable desert. You can't go through there. I go up here. And if I can get around all this redness. Just increasing the amount of other obstacles, though. It all has to do with the desert. Okay, well, let me see if I can go. Destination. I'll just go back the way we came. Heyo. There we go. Much better. Now I only need to hire a desert warrior. Hey, for once the travel actually makes better. Okay. Yeah, fill coffers. Hopefully it gets me some money. Ugh, you're just gonna have to keep going. I have to get more troops first. Where am I up to? Currently plus 5%. Counselor's martial skill plus 9.5. Commander gains commander trait and knight improved are possible side effects. Doubt anyone new has showed up. Let's see. If I marry her off, she will leave. Let's see. We got nothing good. Nothing better. Okay, no. Almost to the capital now. Leadership is one thing. I wish find somebody. Ray Gayatri Damayanti has given birth to a perfect little daughter. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Karmavati. Let's go with that one. What's my son looking like? Martial and prowess. Prowess is going to be better than mine. My prowess is so low. Oh, I gained a little bit. Me marry my daughter right off the bat. Nope. Nobody's really available. As alliance power, I'm gonna have to wait on that. Commander improved. Marshal increased by 1. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea for me to do right now while I'm trying to build my army up. Secret uncovered. Oh, I am so sick of you guys. Unfortunately, you have arrived at a difficult time, and I must inform you that I am unable to receive you and your company in my hall. This has happened to me, like, I think out of the past 4 times between him and my first character, they welcomed me in once. Regent fails to skin from mandate. Okay, books. 47 gold, 0 gold. Okay, that doesn't help. Ooh, see, I go. They're all so good. I need money though, so I'm gonna go with golden obligation. I can at least get it from this one courtier before ends up dying. Blackmail, 80% should be okay. Oh! Oh-ho! You refused. Well, fuck. Whether it is a misguided sense of pride or fear or some greater reprisal, Dalhana claims that I hold no sway over her. Fine, I'll just reveal your secret. I improved, yeah. Getting prowess skill up, that's a really good thing. Ooh, can I fight? I think I can fight them now. Yes, I can. Okay. Hopefully we get some good prowess, guys. Keep getting really low ones. Let's see. And claimant's not for, what, like 9 months? Consecrate bloodlight. Ooh, you need a lot of piety for that. 15. Can't you give me better, guys? They keep giving me 15 and below. At long last, I am finally home. My entourage reports we have journeyed for 233 days and traversed 19 baronies. Yeah, meditating and seclusion worked so well last time. I gained stress. I gained 20 stress instead of losing, which, not cool. Let's put you right there. Ooh, night significantly improved. Man, now I feel silly for not switching to that sooner. This guy, though, he needs his prowess brought up for sure. He's got a faltering heart now. Why do I even have you? Oh, because I can't forbid him, that's why. A nose for profit. Ooh, she's a little better. While out on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the street. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares, if my lord has the coin. The merchant stall is positively brimming with baubles and haberdasheries. As a skilled purveyor of fine wares, a couple of trinkets catch my eye in the overflow of knickknacks. I feel lucky. There's a chance to lose gold, so I'm gonna have to move on. Oh, can I invite you to my court, though? Oh, wait, let me see. Let us move on. Keep her window open. Let me see if she's willing to come over now. Yes. Okay, I'd rather have her. For once, I was able to get somebody to come to my damn court. I am kicking you out. Oh, yeah. That just increased my gold by 0.5 per month. That is very, very good. Again, 2 martial and 14 prowess. That is crap. Whereas others in his other stats are crap too. I don't want you. I don't want you. To the perceptive Mahap, I propose a betrothal between my half-sister, Anokhi Gujar, and your nephew, Vakapati Tandon. Oh, I see he's taking after his dad. I'm waiting to see if my kids take after me. They all become possessed. Okay, well, apparently... Oh, I didn't pause it. It disappeared already. I wouldn't have gained anything from it, really, though. I need to take advantage of our alliance. Is there anybody else who has a good alliance for me? Fine spouse, arranged spouse. Our doesn't look like anybody's available right now. Decide which one I want to go with next. Use the extort subject's decision. I haven't done that. I don't know if I have. Want like 2 more points in stewardship, but I don't switch back to martial. Anything to get the gold up right now. Alright, you do not believe you will find anything there, huh? Gotta find some secrets now that I've got golden obligations. Come on. Put you now. What holy site have I not put you at? Don't think I've put you down here yet. Not being a very good spy master. I wish I had somebody who had higher skills, honestly. 13's kind of low. I mean, yeah, it says it's good, but kind of low. The opinion of you. I can find somebody who has a positive opinion. You're a little too old for that. You're a ruler. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get lucky in regards to a new spy master. That stinks. She is 51. Negative 130. That's going to take a bit. Negative 85. That's probably going to take a little bit too. $21. Oh, that's my sister-in-law. 28, except she is quite old. So she wouldn't be useful that long. I want to waste putting effort into her. All the good spy masters are about to die. 14. He's also possessed. 20, 26. 305. That's going to be too much. 15. I mean, that is better. Oh, she's a spouse or concubine, so that's not going to work. I'm guessing you are too? Not quite. It's going to be hard. The deuce is going to be hard. Well, I might be out of luck. Let's see. You're not connected to anything. Negative 80. Might be able to. It's gonna be hard, but try it. Probably not gonna work. Check real quick if there's a gentleman means. Yeah. Means I can't. The court. Yeah, I think it's just going to be hard because everybody's in the negative opinion. So I'm just going to have it. $77 gold to increase it. Yeah, I really need that stewardship to hurry up. Okay, 18 prowess. He's a pillager. Okay. You're actually good. I need 20 gold to recruit him, though. Really hope if my daughter could get a couple secrets, maybe I could get some money. Wait, what's her stats? Nothing that I want. Options for my daughter. Nope. Any options for me? Because I still have one open slot for a second spouse. Still just my fellow vassal. An opinion of you. Let's see how many troops these guys have. Only has 300, 2,500. Could do that. I'm not going to do it yet though, because I barely have any gold, so that would just be stupid. Wrestling duel. I haven't done wrestling yet. How far away is that? Oh, it's like right next door. Yeah, we'll go do that while we accrue some more gold. I want you to fill coffers. Oh. Well, that's awesome. Second I switched it, I got 50 gold. Too bad that can't happen more often. I have arrived at the site of the tournament here in Vikramapura. Though not all the revelers have yet arrived, throngs of people wander through the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. There is no time to lose. I must begin preparing. I must be a victor, at absolutely any cost. Okay, I'm already qualified. So, what do I want to do? Let's go. I'm gonna go to the village. Old Ass Stone. A visit to Vikramapura was exactly what I needed to relax before the contest. As I promenade through the streets, I see local children emulating a battle, using sticks as their weapons and yelling some, "For the honor of my house!" and multiple "Arr!" I stop to admire one of the most prominent buildings, proudly standing in the middle of the square. As I inspect it a bit closer, however, I quickly notice some ancient inscription. And again, my learning is so poor. Oh, my diplomacy went down. That's not great. We must keep learning from them. Yeah, let's do development growth. Alright, I can visit one more location. How about... Did tick down one. Maybe I should go to the turning ground. Where victory is fostered. My shorebears stand assembled for the day's training, their attendants laden with kit. Sohia and myself stand before all. Shorebears, what do you not know? Ask humbly to be taught, urges Sohia. Together we represent the Mahasamanta. Let us together prepare for our glories. He turns to me, eyes gleaming. Command us. Gains 25 glory. To your saddles, draw your sword. Score increases slightly, your knight score increases slightly. Gain 3 trait in horse and foot. Let's do watch our opponents learn their weaknesses. And I'm just gonna miss being able to go. Oh, wait, I might be able to go to the village. Commander promoted. My Marshal Molraja has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be as noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name I swear that Vikramaditya is someone you would want on your side. His prowess sucks. Although I do have it on increased knight's ability, so... Oh, I suppose you can come to my court. At least I don't have to pay that way. This is why I want a new spy master, because she is finding absolutely nothing. I had a fantastic spy master, but she died at the very end of the last stream. Had like 23 intrigue. I'm never going to find somebody like that again. Oh, I'll have you try to find him at least the second time. Okay, so I can visit one more location. I do need to reduce my stress. That might be a good idea to go to the tavern. Yeah, I'll go to the tavern to reduce my stress. In times past, I sit in the tavern with a small group of courtiers. I saw that gallant knight holding someone's sign, one of them whispers, and I quickly get lost in my own thoughts, observing the flickering of the candles. As I take a sip of wine, I reminisce about that time when my first child, Varama, a beautiful boy, was born to my wife, Damayanti, broadly smiling. Do you want to hear a real story? I ask, turning to my companions. Yeah, I don't think forming a friendship with you is the best idea, because you are starting to get a little old. So I do believe I'm going to have to go with, I need to make sure that I look good. Okay, I'm at 66%, but last tournament I went to, that quickly changed. Contest begins. Arrayed around the sand, shirtless contestants warm up for their bouts as the herald announces the contest's commencement. Some of the competitors rub dirt onto themselves. Others opt for oils, all looking for a scant advantage at the coming bouts. The wrestling qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear who will be put forward for the quarterfinals as it stands. The varied pitches and volumes of the crowd's cheers leave no question as to the favorite. For my first bout, I have been paired against my uncle, Sohia. I'm not gonna win that. I don't think I'm gonna win that. Do I want to play this bet? See, if I bet on myself, that would be 35 gold. Oh, Chandra Raja kicked everyone's ass last time. For Rajpal. Who be you? Ooh. No. You have 0 prowess. Absolutely not. You, on the other hand, have 26. I'll go for the safe bet. I highly doubt I'm going to win it. Sabotage. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize of the wrestling competition. I'm sure my opponents would do the same, if they only had the idea. Who knows? Maybe they already have. Sohia Tandon is worse than you? Is he though? Is he really? You say that, but I don't think they are. 29% chance it's detected. Yeah, I don't want to take that chance because I'm already at 66%, so this is no way to win. Dirty tricks. Sohia and I are on the ground, straining against each other. An arm hold pulls me into a disadvantaged position, and suddenly Sohia is on top of me and working to secure a victory. The dusty ground shifts beneath our tensing bodies, my opponent's face rushing along it as he attempts to pin me to the ground, my free hand grasping for any kind of leverage, unconsciously closes around the dirt, leaving me with a fistful of grime. His face is close to my hand. So close. 1% chance. That's not gonna help. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm throwing dirt in his face. Pinned. The crowd bays for blood as I stagger forward to confront my opponent again. I cuff away a red rivulet from my forehead and consider the fight so far, musing about when I resorted to some dirty tricks to succeed. You literally just did that. I don't know why you're thinking about it. I am winning. I just need to hang on for victory. That liver looks vulnerable. Come, let us lock up as warriors. Faint low, go high. Keep it simple, keep it safe. Okay, 35% my score decreases. 54% it decreases. 57% it decreases. 26% it decreases. However, that also significantly decreases the chance that I might increase my score. I'm gonna go for the liver. Looks vulnerable. Nope. This is why I didn't bet on myself. Toss up. A hand on their shoulder, a deft trip, and an almighty heave. We crash to the floor. All sound is labored breathing, and, farther away, the roar of the crowd. I scramble on top of my adversary, straining to press home my advantage. Moments later, Sohia suddenly catches me off guard. As I try in vain to gain purchase, he throws me forcefully, sending me tumbling out of the ring into the dirt. The judges call an end. I have lost. Hmm, 69 gold. I'm gonna wait still. She's pretty quick about it. Wrestling quarterfinals are over. The herald booms. Masahamanta Jaypal of Mathura, Samanta Jayanta of Kali Kumaon, Samanta Beam Singh of Nadula, and Sohia have reached the semifinals. Okay, let me change this to something else. Possibly befriend. Any good intrigue people I can steal? Probably not. They're probably all tied to something else. That's my court. Wait, where'd you come from? Have I just not recruited her? I have no idea where she came from. Why can't I make her a spy master? Anyway, back to the tournament. What contest aptitude is average? Your wit is non-existent. The bout between Mahasamanta Jaypal and Samanta Jayanta has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end Jaypal threw Jayanta from the ring in a great cloud of dust. Jaypal is through to the final. Oh, I hope you're worse. That diplomacy. Let's see, I could invite you. 16 diplomacy. Can women be diplomatic? Chancellor position? They can. Although he is my uncle, so I probably shouldn't make him mad because he might come after me. I did steal the inheritance after all. Wrestling semifinals. The bout between Sohia and Samantha Beam Singh has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end Sohia firmly pinned Beam Singh and was declared the winner. Sohia is through to the final. Maybe somebody else I can sum up all stats. Here, you have really bad opinion of you do. It's no physician. Your chips were good. Or actually, let's go recreation. Actually, try to get rid of that stress. Herald booms. Masa Hamanta J. Paul of Mathura and Sohia have reached the final. Toss up. A hand on their shoulder, a deft trip, and an almighty heave. We crash to the floor. All sound is labored breathing, and farther away the roar of the crowd. I scramble on top of my adversary, straining to press home my advantage. The bout between Sohia and Masahamanta J. Paul has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end Sohia firmly pinned J. Paul and was declared the winner. Good for him. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors. Competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over, and someone's moment in the sun is being readied. A herald steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. After many trials, some tribulations, and above all else, some truly spirited competition, Sohia beat Mahasamanta J. Paul in the final. Sohia is our winner. I must put more effort in next time, I think to myself, watching the victor's arm be raised. Pretty sure for the duel, that's not gonna work very well either. He's got decent prowess. Aw, you won't accept? No fair. Merrymaking. The music can be heard from the fields surrounding the village. Following it, I come to its origin, a heavily garlanded square. Flutes and tambourines and all manners of instruments and balladry. Men and women dance rounds through every part of the square. Now their hands join together. Now they begin to sing. Now they spin, spin, and spin. I will lose stress, but I might lose a little prestige. I'm okay with that. The perfect occasion to impress the attendant. Yeah, I figured I would probably lose it, but I needed to lose that stress. So it was an okay compromise. Dutiful. Doesn't seem very high. Wife falls pregnant. Divergent culture. Oh, shoot. I missed it. Guess I'll go back to the village again. His prowess and martial is good. Will you come to my court? No. I know. A fool's performance. Come all, come see the determined Mahayak. A colorfully clad man shouts, precariously balancing a duck on his nose. I also know stories. Perhaps you'd like to hear something cheerful, like the tale of when Masa Hamanta Chara of Lahore defeated Sambhavati at the Battle of Sakala, he says while doing a handstand. Or perhaps my lord would rather hear a grim story, like the one of when Rajkumar Waithik of Aurora's grandmother Astang tripped and fell to her death. Grim story will set the right tone. That's not really that helpful to me. Cheery disposition. Personal. Okay, they're all related to personal ski, I guess. Do I lose stress with that one? No. It might help though with my sway. It's only for 5 years, which goes by pretty fast. You know what? I'll do the tell me the cheerful tale and just hope that it helps with my sways. Well, I might be able to just get into one of these one last time. Okay, how about like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to win that duel. I don't know if it's even worth going into the tourney ground. I guess I could try to sabotage. Let's try sabotage. A small crowd has gathered around a passionately orating Samantha Prithivipala. They seem to be listening intently. Your own skill will only take you so far in a tournament. He narrows his eyes in consideration. It's those who support or don't support you who decide your fate. Let me tell you of when my guardian, Pratapa, in the court of Godwad, finally acknowledged me as a full-grown man. Almost half an hour passes, but it feels like mere seconds. He sure knows how to spin a tail. Oh look, I actually learned something. Okay, duel contest begin. Contestants march onto the field, taking their places around the sparring quad. As the herald announces contest commencement, the squared-off ring is being looked over in the background, rattled and shaken to ensure no glitch should a contestant crash into it. Dual qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear who will be put forward for the quarterfinals as it stands. The varied pitches and volumes of the crowd's cheers leave no question as to the favorite. For my first bout, I have been paired against my fellow contestant, Salaksana Varman. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother putting the bet in because I've lost every single one. Quarterfinals, a handy option. It happens in a split second. As our blades clash thunderously, the hilt of Salak. This is the same thing that happened last time. Weapon slips past, smacking off the back of my sword hand. Reeling backwards to gain some space, I clutch at my hand with my free one. Sword held limply in front of me. The throbbing pain radiates up my arm as I wriggle my fingers furiously. It appears to not be heavily damaged, if it is at all, but inspection is tricky as I weave backwards to avoid a blow from the advancing Salaksana Varman. He grins, clearly seeing an advantage, and sails another blow just past my flank. I can't simply dodge forever. My hand will need to be dealt with one way or the other. %31% chance score increases moderately. That's not very great. What is this? Character's crack-handedness has proved itself notable. Prowess -1. Whatever happens, I do not back down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go for that. It went from 48% to 7%. Wow. Riposte. A screeching chorus of metal on metal rings out as two blades scrape down each other's lengths, sparks glittering as they fall to the ground. I look for advantages, thinking back to when I saw an opportunity to use my other hand during the duel. I am losing this fight, and by a distance. I need to do something soon. We advance upon each other once more. We are both battered, both tired, and there can only be one winner. Oh, hello, Beck. Thanks for lurking. How you doing today? Okay, 47% chance decreases, 60% chance decreases, 58% chance decreases, 37% chance it decreases. Let's try to go for I must remember my training. Ooh, I gained aggravated wound. Busy today, yeah. It's slowly coming together. My issue is always money. Duel. Steel on steel. My weary thrust goes wide. My opponent contemptuously not even bothering to weave out of its inaccurate attempt. Instead, I find myself instantly on the defensive, parrying blow after blow without being able to answer with any of my own. I backpedal desperately, weaving and dodging. Anything to stay in the fight. The Laksana Varman changes tact suddenly, and I sense the end is near. I do my best to keep my guard against his storming blows, but the lass catches my blade awkwardly, breaking my grip and knocking it into the dirt. The judge calls an end. I have lost. And it was to be expected. Oh, I actually swayed her. That's nice. What's that one? Plenary assemblies. I don't know what any of these innovations are. Never pay enough attention to them. Surprised that actually worked. It's still going to be pretty high, but... Duel semifinals. Oh, the semifinals are over. Herald booms. Samanta Chandra Raja of Kol, Samanta Bimsing of Nadula, the Laksana Varman, and Mahendra Pala have reached the semifinals. Oh, my least taxes might be bad. That's nice. The bout between Mahendra Pala and Samantha Bin Singh has been decided. It was closely fought, but in the end, Mahendra Pala battered Bin Singh to the ground, forcing a forfeit. Mahendra Pala is through to the final. The bout between Samantha Chandraja and Salaksana Varman has been decided. After an unsatisfyingly one-sided bout, no one was surprised when Chandraraja disarmed Salaksana Varman and forced him to concede. Chandraraja is through to the final. A herald booms. Samantha Chandraraja of Kol and Mahendra Pala have reached the final. I bet it's going to be Chandra again. My weary... I don't know why it keeps putting it to first person for this. I'm not part of the fight. Weary thrust goes wide. Opponent contemptuously not even bothering to weave out of its inaccurate attempt. Instead, he finds himself instantly on the defensive, parrying blow after blow without being able to answer with any of his own. He backpedals desperately, weaving and dodging, anything to stay in the fight. The bout between Chandraraja and Mahendra Pala has been decided. After an unsatisfyingly one-sided bout, no one was surprised when Chandraraja disarmed Mahendra Pala and forced him to concede. This means Chandraraja has won the duel. What was his? Oh yeah, his opponent's stats were bad because his, 29 prowess, 20 martial. Pretty sure he's gonna win anytime he's in there. I should have bet. Although I would have only gained like 2 gold. Contest winner. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors. Competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over, and someone's moment in the sun is being readied. A herald steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. After many trials, some tribulations, and above all else some truly spirited competition, Samantha Chandraraja and Mahendra Pala is in the final. Chandraraja is our winner. I must put in more effort next time, I think to myself, watching the victor's arm be raised. Conclusion. The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament, and the massed crowds begin to disperse. I find myself ruminating over the results. Though Hio was an indomitable opponent as they took first place in the wrestling, Chandraraja's superiority with the blade had them take home the prize in the duel. I look forward to the next one. I just want to win something. Oh, I can do claimant. See if I can get some good people. And Spymaster's still not finding secrets for me. Not being very helpful at all. Okay, can somebody get his prowess up? He's probably gonna die soon, honestly. I think I'm gonna have to retire you. Arrival. My entourage reports we have journeyed for 272 days and traversed 7 baronies. Oh, yeah, let me recruit you. Definite. Okay, so if I recruit you, who do I want to retire? Or forbid, I should say. Anybody? Forbid my brother because his is so crappy. I should really forbid him. 6. 3, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9. Okay, but 2 of them are not fighting for me. No, he's probably going to end up dying if I let him keep going, so maybe I'll forbid my uncle. His prowess is okay, but not fantastic. I really want to find somebody else to put in my chancellor position so that my uncle just if he dies. Ooh, you have a lot of good stuff. Let's see. Max size of Spearman Regiment +1. Damage +10. Idealist. Minions. Skirmisher. Movement speed in provinces affected by winter. That's not going to help. We're all in the desert. Vanguard. Heavy infantry. Stalwart. Travel safety. Army toughness +10 on rank 2. That would be good. What you have. I haven't really been getting dread. And I haven't been doing seduction scheme, so I believe it's gonna be my uncle. And let's go with Stalwart. Okay, so pikeman, I got light, heavy, camel, elephant. Let's get someone for skirmish. So bowman. Start building my troops. Pretty freaking pathetic. Still nothing. Oh, you believe there's something going on in the shadows this time, though. Keep going. This is why I really want a new spy master, because she sucks. Are you the intrigue I was... Yeah, I'm trying to go after her. Okay. Get her to marry someone. She doesn't even want to marry me. No. Definitely doesn't want to marry one of my warriors. I doubt you'd want to marry my son then. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll do it the long, harder way. Keep up with Swain. Okay. Praise Gayatri. Damayanti has given birth to a perfect little son who will become my child. And what shall I call you? Let's go with Purple. Hey, that's pretty easy. I don't think you have an educator. No, you do not. Educate you. You have an educator. Oh, I don't have a tutor, that's why. Is there anybody available yet? Oh. Still just my vassal. I mean, keeping my fingers crossed, maybe somebody else decide they want to be betrothed to him. Someone else. My wife, Rajkumari Shuradevi, is once again absent from our chamber as night falls. She has been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seen at court. Am I not to her satisfaction? Is she simply busy? Or could she be warming someone else's bed? I don't really care what she does. The only reason I married her was to gain an ally, and I don't have that ally anymore, so I don't really care. Oh, look! I didn't realize we were both possessed. We have something in common. Okay, so I know the last time I looked at, which one was it? Mathura. Oh, it's a different person now, isn't it? You have 911. So I could definitely... why is everyone possessed? I've never seen so many possessed characters before. Holy crap. I'm gonna wait until my army gets up just a little bit because if I declare war on Mathura, they are relatively close to me. And my ally is all the way over here. Right, yeah, he's all the way over there, so it's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna make sure I have enough soldiers. That means I have to wait for more money. Everything costs so dang much. Roadside stall. While traveling across the desert of the Thikana Lubraba, I find a makeshift-looking stall by the side of the track. As I stop to take a look, a peasant by the name of Visaldeva jumps into action, trying to convince me to buy one of the small carvings he has on sale. I make them by hand, my lord. Each one takes me hours of work. 50 gold. I don't think so. I doubt the stall pays taxes. Tear it apart. Ooh, stewardship experience. No, I think I'll do the stewardship experience. I'll talk to him and see what I can learn about salesmanship. Almost there. My stress is okay. Last time I meditated in seclusion, I didn't gap from it. Oh, where are you at? I think I'll pass. Save my money. Still managing the domain, yes. Counselor's martial skill plus 19%. So it's as high as it can be. 4 months left for that. 3 months left for that. Oh, I don't have a caravan master. Maybe I'll just wait. Wait until I actually go somewhere again. The heck's this guy at? I don't need that for any reason. I'm not going into any unnecessary wars. I'm just going after the people. The holy site. Friendly exchanges. Who? Oh, my uncle. Fastest skill. Stewardship +2. A question of loyalty. Oh, now she's questioning me. My wife, Masahamanta Damayanti, is with child, and I should be overjoyed. However, she has been acting strange, and I cannot shake the feeling that something is wrong. I would not put it past her to bear someone else's child, simply to torture me. I don't know. I will look into this discreetly. 90% chance you discover the truth that someone else is the father. I will find evidence. Try to do this discreet. Let's see. Gotta look every once in a while, see if there happens to be someone with good armies. Like all the good ones have been taken. Suspicions laid to rest. It seems that my fears may have been unfounded. Despite every effort on the part of my spies, I have found no indication that Damayanti has been unfaithful. Unfortunately, she has found out about my suspicions and is very disappointed in me. Of course, I trusted you all along, dear. Get me up to -60. Oh my gosh, you suck. Okay. Where else can I put you? Or we'll put you close by. I don't care what secret she finds. I just want something so I can at least get some money. Not helping me in that regard. To 85. Commander improved. Good, good. Allows truces to be bought. Yeah, I don't have money for that. I will go with Hairgeld. I'm gonna just get my troops up a little bit more. 55. Shrikula Exaltation. Many have come to see Purohit Samyuka has the embodiment of divine serenity that only a few people can hope to achieve during their lifetime. An extremely disciplined woman, Samyukta is a shining example of the triumph of reason over passion. Male. Military strength. Ooh! Got all the armies. Kind of far away too. Okay, I need to put marital status. Eligible. He only has 2 secondary spouses. Where are you at? I highly doubt he would want a marriage. Close. Oh well. He's not too far away. I'm guessing everybody's gonna reject all of my all of my requests. Let's see, that's next door. I mean, I might be able to. I doubt I could sway him enough, honestly, though. What? Like each level only brings it down by 10. Darn. I do really need to make use of my ally, though, before anything happens. What? He just left. My steward! Why did my steward just leave? Damn it! Pain in the butt. Man, I worked hard to get her, too. Fine, I guess I'll have to find something else, won't I? If that means I need to sway him, and I'm currently trying to sway her. Probably convince him. It's gonna take a bit, so I need to put somebody in there, at least for the time being. Oi. You have a better opinion? Got smallpox. How about you marry someone? There was like, no. No, I'm good. That was minus 70. What about you? Nope. You showed me somebody dead. Oh, maybe they died, love. Probably. $160. Uh-oh. Like a plague hat. Or the smallpox. It's probably smallpox. So let's see if I can find that third spouse for me. I'm out of luck with that. Such a bad spy master. Well, you know, I never bothered to look up. My courtier. Nope, she's still the highest. I guess he's a teeny tiny bit better than my current viewer. Worth paying him? No, I don't think it's worth the 45 gold just to get 1 extra point. Something in common. Who is she now? Daughter of a fellow vassal. I am happily soaking at the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Mahalux to me. As I feel all tension leaving my body, I realize that it's not just the warm water loosening my muscles. I am genuinely having fun, and it's all because of Mahalux to me's company. Until we discovered our common passion for bathhouses, we hadn't had any chance to really interact or get to know each other that well. Now, I really look forward to our regular rendezvous there, as they are always filled with laughter and merriment. Have we truly become friends? He is young enough. Comes your friend. Her stewardship's better. Can I invite her? Might be able to invite her. Perhaps something more. No. We'll do friends. She might come. Nope. But we're friends. Another son. What shall we name you? Gopala. Do I have a Gopala? I don't think I do. No, we'll go Gopala. Oh, what is it? Wealth aplenty. My treasury is brimming with gold and silver, and all expenses are cared for. I wouldn't say that much. As a wealthy lord, I am expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. As luck would have it, 3 potential candidates just arrived in Tandon. But do any of them impress me? Ooh. I have to pay. I do have to pay. 25. Her stewardship's a little bit better. I think I might be willing to pay for that. His diplomacy is good. I think I needed somebody who is. Oh, that's right. I was leaving my uncle in there because I didn't want to make him mad. Let's see. You gain immaculate gardens, supporting religious art, piety, funding natural philosophy, learning. You know, I'm gonna invite you to my court at half the price, but I don't really care about what she has to do. No, I have other plans for that money. There we go. Pop you over here. How is this going? Tourney troubles. As Mahasamanta, I have been obliged to attend a local sparring tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. Looking around, I notice my friend Mahalaxmi sitting under a nearby pavilion, clearly bored halfway to death. On the other hand, I just noticed a merchant dropping off a cart of invigorating herbal infusion. No, I don't want to become a drunkard, because then I'll probably just die from it. Let's make her my best friend. Now, if I make you my best friend, will you come? Well, actually, I don't need you to come to my court anymore. I'm curious, though. Nope. Did not change anything. Kind of surprising. Renown plus 0.04. How much it's going to cost? 28 gold. Cannot reforge artifacts without any. Oh, repair cost is 63. I think I'll just have to let you go then. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi. Want to go say hi? No? Oh, now I could. Ooh, I can make the whole thing mine. I'm not going to, though. Again, or just. She just keeps fabricating a hook over and over again until I finally have enough money. Come over here. There you are. Hi. Oh, I suppose I could pay homage to the new guy. He's not getting anything. Let's see. Try to get around this red spot, shall we? Fine if we go there. But then let's go up here. Here we will go over here. There we go. I get better at that. Okay, so burn me up. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually put that through. Doesn't help. No good way to put it when he's on this side. You weirdo. Alright, let's try that again and not. Oh, wait. Now it's not red anymore. Oh, that's kind of funny. Council invitation. Position of steward. Okay. Steward's not awful. Sure, I'll accept. Kids are probably, yeah, they're already betrothed. Figured as much. Hi, Master. You are so worthless. She's found like one secret this entire time. Can you believe that? Isn't that ridiculous? And I might get screwed with her because might not bring it up enough. House relation and wait, what? To my vassal, I am not fooled by your blathering act. A pledge of homage from you would mean nothing to me. Damn. Jackass. You freaking offer me a council position and then you basically spit in my face when I get there. Let's increase the troop size a little bit. Garrison size and levy reinforcement rate plus 39%. Oh, hi. Ugh. What they win. Arrival. My entourage reports we have journeyed for 119 days and traversed 11 baronies. All for nothing. Waste of my damn time. War declared on Liege. He doesn't have very many troops either. Sure he has. Oh, that's who. Wait. Oh, his only ally is attacking him. Well, that sucks for you. Ow. Felt good. Let's increase. I need more than 65 gold. 2 gold. I want to increase the special one a little bit more. I am so done with my spy master. All right, let's put you right here. Start moving around a little bit and see if I get any success. Why is my brother not married? Oh, he was married because he has kids. I don't really care. He can marry whoever. Yeah, I think he's gonna beat him. Bad for you, Liege. Everyone. You know what? I want to declare war on him too. Holy crap. I've never seen so many people declare war on the Liege right away like that. Wow. Yeah, and they all have bigger troops than he does. He's in trouble. He deserves it. Jackass. Turn me away. What you get. I wonder if he turned everyone else away and everyone was like, oh no you don't. I'm under siege. Oh, I can't do anything about that. I don't have enough troops. Are you sieging me on your way there? No, you're somebody else. No. Wait, leave me alone. What the hell are you attacking me for? You're supposed to be attacking the Liege. Jackasses. What the fuck, guys? Okay. Now he just bestowed royal favor on me? Is it because I'm like the only one who's not attacking him? He doesn't make any sense. I'm also mad that you guys are coming after me because I'm not even part of this war. Freaking rude. 2 grand tournaments. I want to ride. Recital horse race. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother training for tournaments anymore. I'm too old at this point. Let's see. Could invite religious exiles. You will be approached by a group of exiles who will ask to settle in your counties, increasing development. Yeah, why not? I have nothing better to do with my piety. Exiled Shrikulate. Religious persecution is rife in the Thikana of Madurai, where the Shaivite nobility is forcibly converting Shrikulates. Now, over 1,000 exiles wish to enter my realm. Their leader, Kanakuriya, seeks audience. We are searching for a better, safer life, Mahasamanta, he says. Let us settle across the Tandon Raj. Join your court development level in Ludrava increases by 1. Yes. Go ahead. Have that. Come join us. Means I need to get county control back up. Seriously, guys, stop sieging me and go after the liege. Golden Child. One morning, as I am getting ready to face the day, my son Varama approaches me. Father, we found this while exploring the castle yesterday. You should have it. He hands over a small tattered coin pouch. It makes a jingling sound. Ooh, 20 gold. Okay, he's forgiving, arrogant. Oh, wait. I don't think my newest child has a guardian, do they? Oh, my bad. I'm looking at my kids. I got so confused there for a second. There's my children. Should check again to see if any alliances are... Make sure I don't have... Okay, no filters. Nope. Still only my vassal. That really sucks. I got so lucky with the other one. The one hadn't died from cancer. Alright, well, I'm definitely waiting to do anything. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not surprised it was lost. There's no way I can protect myself from that. Right when I'm about to get somewhere. Has been taken prisoner. I just don't understand why you would be in the middle of a war and decide to come after me. For literally no reason. Other than I'm somewhat close by. Landless rulers. Oh, I didn't even... What do we got? I never bother to look at stuff. Mining pit. University. Temples. Okay, are these mines? Oh, these are mining settlements. That would be very nice to have. Oh, there's one near me. I wonder how hard that would be. More up here. What kind of armies are you dealing with? Not too bad. Probably take them all. I doubt I could just straight up declare war on him though, because I'm pretty sure I don't have anything. Oh, I do. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's tempting. And I don't have to wait until these jackasses move on though. Oh, what happened? Now she has the measles. Uh-oh. You guys are going to lose your war if you don't actually go after your liege. Oh, great. Great. Everyone just freaking died. Should grant the Mandir of Juna to someone else. Where the hell did that even come from? When did I get that title? Must have been the people who were just got caught up in this shit. I'm so pissed off that that happened. Like, I was just finally getting some damn money to do the military. It's incredibly frustrating. It still makes no sense to me why they decided to do it. Ugh. Well, that's not gonna work. That went sideways so fast. It shouldn't have even happened. That should not have even happened. I'm so tempted to start this over again. I'm so pissed off right now. Get an unpressed claim on Ludrava. That would be stupid. That was total BS. Like, how do you declare war on our liege and then go, oh no, wait a second, actually, I'm gonna come invade you for no reason. Right. I am not playing from an adventure like that. That makes me sad. Ugh, what am I supposed to do now? Wasn't expecting that to happen. God damn it. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, might be locked. the China, couple stuff over there. Create a faith. Strong hook on your head of faith. Friendship hook on a different faith ruler involved in the Iberian struggle. So specific. Character of faith with the Asia. I don't know what that is. Host a funeral. Let your ancestor legend. Complete the entire dynasty legacy path. I've not done that yet. Celebrity level of fame. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that yet. Inherit a title from someone you murdered. See, there's to have a child with an emperor trait. Found a holy order. I mean, I guess I could try it again. I don't know though. Did I learn from my mistakes? Put a title on a strategy game match against another ruler and complete the match. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Visit 10 kingdom tier vassals on a grand tour. Any one character go on pilgrimages to all of your holy sites. That wouldn't be too bad. It's okay, I got a permit. There's so many things to choose from. Have an infected barony at the maximum plague resistance. Succeed at a legendary hunt. Definitely not trying Mother of Us All for a while. I mean, I could. Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, give a dog a bone. I could attempt that again. I don't know though. You know, this time I really need to start off my character with somebody who actually has a decent amount of troops. I think I'm always handicapping myself by not doing that. Oh, if I want to do that. What do we got? Go someplace other than where I was. Put myself like in the middle of where some of the holy sites were. I know technically you can get this achievement super fast because there's one, I forget specifically what it is, but there's one person who owns 6 of the holy sites. I feel like that's cheating. "18 counties. Oh, some of them are tribal. Was it just this dinky little one that's tribal? Ooh, I might do tribal. So if I do tribal, that means I can raid people. And if I do that, then I think I might go very heavy into martial and actually set myself up for success. Feudal, 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 feudal. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. So many things. Really, yeah, I'm tempted to go with tribal. It looks like it's only those two little ones. Because that would be a holy site. So like I said, I feel like it's cheating if I put myself as the ruler of a holy site already. Okay, this tribal realm has 1,000. And this one has 1,400. Equal. Actually, let's go with this one. It's equal preference. And I'm going to switch it up, and I'm going to go heavy martial with my own ruler. I would create my own character, but I will be in the character creator forever if I do that. She's not too bad. Alright, 16. And we're switching her to martial because I'd actually maybe like to get this achievement. Let's make you brave, maybe. Brave, that was a good one for that. Likelihood of dying in battle is plus 100%. Ooh, I never noticed that before. That's a little high. See, because I could do dread. Allows fabricate hook themes against your rivals. See, I don't love the fact that I would have to get a bunch of rivals for that. Let's see. Zealous. Faith conversion cost is plus 20%. Could do ambitious. That's always pretty decent. Oh, it's sinful. It's sinful to my religion. Maybe I shouldn't do. No, I don't want to do diligent. Might do wrathful. Oh, that's sinful too. I mean, not that big of a deal. I do kind of want to make her brave, honestly. Oh, what about other traits? Okay, if I'm going to make her martial brave, though, I'm definitely pumping up that prowess. Number of knights plus 2, knight effectiveness per prowess skill plus 1%. Ooh, might be good. Expensive though. Throw it on there and see if I decide I want that or not. Let's see, hostile looter. There are some achievements related to that. If I got that right away, only plus 5. Holy Monarch. Retreat losses minus 20. Friendly fatal. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. That costs a lot though. 75. That would max me out, wouldn't it? It's tempting. It's so many good things with that one. That is very tempting to keep that on there. If I switch to something slightly lower, that bring it down. Only brings my Marshall down by 2. Is that cheating if I do Holy Mother? A carrot, that's that I do. Intrigue. That's fine. Intrigue. Probably get my. Stewardship. I guess stewardship wouldn't matter that much. Diplomacy, however, I do feel like maybe I should get up to average. I need to give myself a heavy advantage. I think I'm going to keep that Holy Monarch. How much was... Oh, where was it? Oh, is it not on the list anymore because I picked it? That's plus 40 for Brave. I'm just worried that I'm worried about dying in battle is my only problem, and I don't necessarily want her to die, but I don't know that there's anything else I really want. I mean, I could do Zealous. Nah, I think I'll... Okay, what name shall we start with? Asima. Let's go Asima. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? So mad. So mad. Giving myself a better start at least. How much gold do I have? I have 46 gold. I've got trading outposts, grand halls. That's gonna at least 100 gold. Oh, I hope it goes better than last time. Okay. Ferret tribes. Pretty sure this was the only county that has equal opportunities for women. Yeah. See, I'm not gonna start wars like that. I think that was my big mistake, is I started a war right away, and that's like what led to all my problems in the beginning. Hold on, I want to raise my troops real quick and see what my options are. That's why I decided to switch to tribal, because at least I can raid people and get money that way more quickly. Alright, let's go with... I'm gonna need the Casus Belli for the 7 different places. And if I'm raiding, it's not quite as important for the stewardship stuff. We'll see. I might switch a little bit later. Do I want to do Dread? Does increase county control. Tempting. Prowess plus 3 attraction advantage. Either want to do authority or chivalry. Kind of thinking chivalry for the extra prowess. Going for it. Look at all that gold. out there for the taking. I just gotta make sure that people I'm attacking don't have very big troops. Since I always have bad luck about somebody coming out to get me, we'll just return this real quick. Okay. Council, what do we got? Oh dear. Marshal and Steward. Ugh. You all suck. Holy crap. I definitely need my spy master. I don't know. Do I want my spy master as my personal physician? Convert to the culture of your capital. No, I don't want that. Alright, you're 39, you're 44, so that's about the same. The world is full of dangers, even to with the Kurani and her courtiers. At my behest, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options to choose from. Oh, she has poor. I'm just gonna say both of them fail to press me. Okay, you know what? I mean, her skill is average. Keep her in there for now, improve her skills. Somebody better might come along. I really don't like him being in here. Especially because he's a Shorvier. And how on earth is there not someone with better martial? Okay. We will invite some into the court, because that's kind of... Okay, before I get too far, let's see. Alright, you got some stuff. Are you the owner of anything? Banisfara. That sounds like that might be one of the holy sites. No, it's not. Like, that would help if I could get somebody who already owned it. About you. I probably won't get that lucky, though. Problem is I can't keep track of all these names. You do have a decent amount of troops. It's not too bad. You are lustful, though. How about, is there anybody who happens to have inheritable traits? Maybe go that way instead. Cancel. The hail. Robust. Intelligent. I'm kind of thinking I might go with traits instead. If I go with traits, I mean, yeah, I have high prowess, but that doesn't necessarily mean my children would. I think I might go with intelligent. Oh, he's 22. He's shy, zealous, and paranoid. I don't really like that combination. Craven, forgiving, and greedy. Monthly income +5. I mean, that's nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with him. Effects on you decreases legitimacy level to illegitimate. Well, I mean, I just started, so how much could I have? Oh wow, that does. I don't know. Do I want to do that to myself? What about the other guy? Is that going to have the same effect? Probably. double check. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen no matter what. I don't want my fame to drop down to 0 though. I assume it's gonna be the same for you. Yep. Oh no, I do want that match. Oh, new contender. Tribal realm. They do have a decent amount. I don't love the fact that I'd be betrothed to such a young person though. And that means I wouldn't be able to have kids for 10 more years, which is a problem. Okay, I think I'll go with this guy. It'll be okay. I'll survive. Maybe. Alright, who else wants to get raided? The 29 gold over here. Got a few more troops. You don't have any allies though. I'm gonna have to do. To the implacable Asima of Munda, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined with my son, the Rajpal, in harmonious union. May you bring one another happiness and fulfillment. Okay, his stewardship skills are pretty good, so I will have him manage domain. I really need to find somebody better than this guy. And you're horrible as well. You just start inviting people over. I think I need 350 though for the claimant. Okay, you're pretty good. I'll recruit you. Marshall's low, but that's okay. Your prowess is high. Romance! Declaration of love. Oh, already? You fell in love with me already? I am walking the gardens with some of the ladies at court when I notice my husband, the Rajpal, approaching. I step aside to let him pass, but to my great surprise, he blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, the Rajpal begins to sing. I quickly recognize the tune. It is a famous Bengali love ballad. I have heard it performed countless times, but never with such skill and passion. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in the Rajpal's gaze, which is set on me. He does not look away for a single heart. You flatter me, my lord. I don't think I've ever had a husband try to woo me like that right away. He must be super impressed by my prowess. Actually, let me... How about you train commanders for the moment? What, already? Why are you all paranoid? That's not a trait of yours. My husband, of course, the Rajpal, is once again absent from our chamber as night falls. He has been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seen at court. Am I not to his satisfaction? Is he simply busy? Or could he be warming someone else's bed? Oh, why is she acting paranoid? He would never disrespect the sanctity of our marriage. I'm pretty sure he's faithful, because otherwise he wouldn't be romancing me off the bat. Double check or claim it. Oh, I can't even. Oh, it's because I'm a tribal. That's why. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Oh, let's see if we can bring some other people in. Got 12 marshal. It's definitely better. Stewardship. Nothing. Good. Intrigue. I'm pretty I don't know what the stipulations are for that. Looks like it can only be a man. Well, I think I'll bring you over for now. At least get somebody better in there right away. To the implacable Asima of Munda, I accept your marriage proposal. Your courtier Banu and my acquaintance Alaprab Havati will be joined in matrimony. May they find strength and support in each other. And that's going to take her a second to get here. Ugh, the rating is so slow right now. Need to get some pillagers on my team. The only one of the shore bears came. Or though, there should be 2 more. I'm not going to press my luck because it's happened way too many times where I raid more than one place and then some random army decides to come and attack me. Oh, I can have secondary spouses. Ooh. So I could get married to one of these younger ones and it wouldn't matter. That's tempting. Alliance 1700, 3600. Okay, I've already got a decent amount of people on my side. That's a good start. Oh, what am I doing? Need to have him fabricate a claim. Oh my god, that's gonna take so long. Ever and ever. Let's go for the one closest near me. It's gonna take 4 years. I really hope somebody better comes along. Because that is horrible. 12 gold. I don't know. Ooh, I might be able to put him in that position. So no, I'm not going to pay you. I'm going to recruit him. I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. I'll join your abhorrent court. Oh darn, it didn't work. It's okay. He has something better. His marshal's better. The diplomacy's better. I can at least put him in for a better chancellor. I should probably sway some of these people actually. Spymaster, she's an important one to be. Need her to be on my good side. Or I need to be on her good side. Look. You look like a good target. Going after you now. Not 100% sure what the stipulations are for this particular position. Being awfully picky. I mean, maybe he could. His prowess is not that good. Yeah. They have to have a certain trait, maybe? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh. Probably maybe. Yeah. Should probably station these guys. Oh. I know they're not stationed in any holding. Oh. Never mind. Oh, I can have 1,400 soldiers. Oh. Oh, you want a piece of this? Wait, where'd my troop go? Oh, they were just standing on top of me. What the heck is happening? You have more troops. I'm gonna run back home. I'm a little pansy. You know what? I should unraise them and let them get up to 1400. Wonder when the next step in that romance scheme is gonna take effect. What are you guys doing? Any other big hit? Got an awful lot. I'm gonna lose. How many troops am I gonna lose? 100 casualties. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to, like I said, I'm gonna put them away. Oh, I have to wait for these guys. What are you guys doing? Why are you just standing there? I'll come get you. Get out of here so I can actually close them. I was 13. I mean, I guess that's better than 10. I can't disband because of these guys right here. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Oh, there she is. Got 12. It's at least better than in there. I'll try to find somebody else again later. Still need a better steward, which he's definitely not much better, but a little bit. Okay, can I disband, please? I'm being picky right now. Is it love? I can scarce remember what my life was like before Sir Rajpal declared his feelings for me. Those days seemed so bleak, so dreary. But with him by my side, everything and anything suddenly seems possible. I wish we could go on like this forever. But deep down, I know I must make my choice. Am I brave enough to give in to my feelings? Or must I shut my heart to Rajpal forever? Nope, we're soulmates now. Okay, what is this? Intruder. Crash! Where am I? What's going on? I peer into the darkness, my eyes adjusting. Tripura Sundari. There is someone behind my bedroom window. I scramble out of bed, reaching for the dagger on the nightstand. The intruder grabs my arm, tugs. I spin around, sinking the blade deep into his stomach. He looks at me for an endlessly long moment, his lips moving without a sound. Then he falls to the ground. Asima, are you all right? By the window stands none other than the Sir Rajpal, blade in hand, ready to defend me. I throw myself into his arm, and he holds me tight. Oh, my love, never let me out of your sight again. Thank you. Oh, actually, I have more people now. So I could go ahead and raise them again. Try to get as much money as I can. Okay. Who do I want to hit? Who's a super easy target? Definitely not you. Well, I guess I could go back over this way. Yeah, it's at 100 casualties. However, it's 30 gold. Commander promoted. Ooh, he's a pillager. He's stupid, but he's a pillager, so I don't really care. My marshal, Kula Prabhavati, has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be as a noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name I swear that Artha Patiraja is someone you would want to your side. Stupid villager. At least I can just point and say go. Alright, he will definitely serve me. Prowess is good, it's 16. Like I said, I need a pillager, so yes please. 25 gold. Okay, I'll pay your ransom. Or not, I'll pay your ransom. I will take that. See, I'm just trying to get her slightly positive. Now I can't talk all of a sudden since she's my spy master. I just wish we could move a little bit faster. That would definitely help. Yeah, and I have to get 2 points into Marshall before that happens. Let's see, it could go next door afterwards. It's the same guy. Wait and see if anybody decides. Yep, there's somebody. They're gonna come and attack me. Always unpredictable who's gonna decide to do that, and I can't leave. I can't stop. Otherwise, I'd turn around. Definitely not winning this one. What the hell do you want? Why do you care if I'm raiding him? I'm not even his ally. Call to war. He's the enemy. Oh! Oh! No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am not doing that. Yeah, I lost a level of fame, but I'm not about to join a war that I will 100% lose. Oh, damn, they thoroughly kicked my butt, didn't they? Whew. Yeah, I have 800 of those guys. Oh, I can have one more minute arms. Okay, let's. Pikeman. Light, heavy, camel, elephant. Or elephant. I think I would like... Oh, who do I want? Armored footman. Oh, damn. My level of fame is disgraced. That's not good. Oops. I wasn't going to join that war, though. It was 10,000 troops plus who knows how many from their friends. Well, hopefully it grows a little fast. Yeah, that hurts. That prestige loss hurts. How about we do a hunt? Need a hunt. Huntsman. Master of the hunt. Anybody who's not my shore beer? No, that's okay. 0.03 gold. Still prestige loss, but I have a feeling that's gonna stay that way until I regain my fame. I think it'd probably be a good idea to go ahead and do the hunt. That way, hopefully I don't get a negative. I don't care about... I mean, success chance would be nice, because... I mean, that way. I might gain something. But I'm worried about the prestige loss more, so I'm gonna go ahead and focus on prestige. Let's see. Friend that I'm... No, because all my... Making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants get started on the preparations. The gamekeepers check the wilderness each day for signs of clearing, while establishing a camp closer to the hunting ground. I've checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Good prospect. Artha Pitiraja, your master of the hunt, summons the party to gather as the light reaches the camp in the jungle near Ratu. After piecing together information from the few local gamekeepers, there is some talk about the tracks and views nearby. A stout buck is definitely in the area, and the conditions could hardly be better for hunting it. He grins. This ought to be fun. Harmless, trivial. We'll go with... Success chance decreases. Okay, let's go with antelope. A beautiful specimen. In a rare moment of reprieve, I spent some time in silence, taking in the beauty of nature. As my stress melts away, I hear my husband, the Rajpal, softly laugh. I love. He places something behind my ear. While it nowhere matches your beauty, this lily reminded me of you. The Rajpal smiles, admiring his handiwork. You look so at peace. I'm glad. He hastily plants a chaste peck on my cheek, as if we're the only ones in the world. I'm sorry. Someone might learn about your secret relationship. He's my husband. I don't understand why it's calling it a secret relationship. Let's go with I'm here, my love. Okay, that's weird. It said I gained it then lost it. Or I lost it then gained it is what it said. Helps with my prestige a itty bitty bit. Under my skin. My small rest is interrupted by a mocking laughter heading towards my direction. I look up, and too little to no surprise, am I greeted with a wide grin from Bighanva, while holding what appears to be a deceased squirrel in his grip. I never took you for someone who'd be able to survive by yourself in the wilderness, so I figured you could use a bit of practice, he says with a sneering tone, tossing the carcass in front of my feet. Guess I'll try it. Oh. Cornering the antelope. My chancellor, Krishna, is the first to spot its coiled horns. A flighty buck is hard to distinguish. There's no doubt it's there, observing us through the dense trees. It locks eyes with me, and, almost as though the animal senses my intent, suddenly takes off in a flash of brown fur. Gains. Okay, so I'll gain that prestige that I just lost. Attempt to corner the antelope. More perilous. Success chance increases. Yeah, we're going after it. We ride. 5% increase. The foragers. The jungle truly is the mantle of the poor, but as the antelope flees in panic from foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing. Surely there must be better things to do in Ratu today than picking roots and mushrooms. Best chance increases. Ooh, popular opinion minus 30. I've learned not to piss off the peasants, so I might not want to do. Yeah, let's go with, I think I can part with 7 gold. A generous donation should keep them away long enough. Cornering the antelope. We can hardly keep up with the blasted beast as it darts and weaves through the shining leaves, snorting wildly, scaling a rise and disappearing into a dense thicket. The antelope is gone as quickly as it appeared, with only panting dogs and sweaty horses to kill for it. Boo. You know, I should have changed it from recreation to slay beast. That may have actually helped. Hunts like these are a pure joy. I cannot wait for next year. I gathered the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. The antelope indeed eluded us. This time. Be acclaimed as a huntsmaster. You and your primary heir gain the hunter trait for every few years. Hunter trait experience gain plus 15%. Don't want to recruit him. $19.17. Okay, you're still training commanders. $14. It's not bad enough. I'll go ahead and recruit him. 11 though, I'm not going to do that. I wonder if he could be put into the uses prestige cost to increase crown authority. I don't know if I can replace this guy. All my freaking... Still can't figure out what the stipulation is. Because I don't want to invite somebody to the court if I don't know for sure that I can put them in a position. It's gonna cost 10, 12. Pregnancy. Let's see if there's any available houses that are... Ooh, 17 stewardship. Yeah. Ambitious, compassionate, and calm. I like you. Let you come to my court. The implacable Asima. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take... Oh no, she had... I didn't check to see that she had a title. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake. Now I've done it. Oh, why? Why? Don't make the same mistake again. No, she has a title. Don't do it. I filter who? Alliances, marriage, prestige, ruler. Unlanded. Doesn't matter if they're fertile or not. Every one of these have a title? You're unlanded. How come you didn't pop up? You are landed. 12. Terrible. You're unlanded. A lot. Oh, wow, there's a lot that are 12. Except +1. Okay, you're unlanded. Let's try that again. I accept your marriage proposal, your courtier, Yaneska Gupta, and my acquaintance Mahendra Lakshmi will be joined in harmonious union. My troops. Getting there. Almost back up. Better than nothing. Okay, what am I bleeding on? Expenses to court position. But I feel like I should be making... This one? Okay, a well-chosen gift. What the heck are you doing, old man? 69-year-old going on to me. A well-chosen gift. A tailor arrived at court, specifically to provide me with whatever new clothing I might desire. Now that her work is done, I must say that she is very skilled too. While the gift was anonymous, Mahasamanta Shivara has gone to great lengths to make sure that I would figure out that he was behind it. Perfectly tailored clothes. I've never gotten perfectly tailored clothes before. But to ensure the wearer strikes an imposing presence. I feel splendid. A sensual proposal. Shamshavara of Daksina Kosala has made his way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. Late at night, I struggle to keep him off my mind. The feelings smoldering between us will soon either burst into flames or die out. No, I don't know. No. I don't want that. Might become your lover. No, thank you. You lay with him. No. Never. The world will know of his perverted nature. Characters close to you who dislike adultery leaves 30 opinion of him for 10 years. I tire of these games. Leave me alone, all of you. No one will attempt to seduce me for 10 years. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with no one will seduce me for 10 years. I have my soulmate. Leave me alone. I know that's weird for me, but... need to focus. No, I'm gonna forbid you. Definitely gonna forbid my husband. 1 prowess. You're gonna die. She's a stubborn one. She is positive though, so I'm gonna switch to somebody else. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're standing there. levies are almost all the way back up. Okay, now better. Still losing a little bit, but better than it was. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for a while. I'll have player error soon. Calm down, game. I don't know what these guys are doing. I'm about to. Accused of claim fabrication. I desperately need somebody else. Alright, I guess my shore veer it is for now. Yeah, he's been a good one too. I'm just gonna have to wait until somebody. Can I help you? Why are you just standing here? Yeah, definitely want this. 50% less expensive then, which is very useful. Oh, now they finally disappeared. My daughter and heir. When the first contraction started, a great calm came over me. There was no room for my worries from before. I was about to perform one of life's greatest miracles. After a long but glorious struggle, I brought forth a perfect little daughter. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would befit a Thakurani? Kira. Go with that. I am almost breaking even. I'd like my troops to get up most of the way. Says I have 3,400. Oh, when did I lose? I lost an ally. When did that happen? That's who I'm already allied to, so that's not gonna help. Let's see what this guy's troops are like. 1375 and 621. So I should be able to go after him. Or no, the liege is going to join in. I think the liege is going to join in. No way he has that many levies. I don't think it was doing it at the right place. Alright, let's try to get some more money. Where are some safe spaces? 380. We make 604, so you're probably gonna be a jerk and come get me. 1169, about the same. Oh, he's the one who's just trying to hit on me. Oh, try to raid his stuff. Pretty close. He primarily relies on levies, so I have a little bit of an upper hand, hopefully. What? I have a weak hook on my Spy Master? How do I get a weak hook on my Spy Master from his stewardship? I'm confused. Alliance invalid. You no longer have an alliance because he is no longer a ruler. Ugh. Nothing ever goes my way. Oh hell no! Get away from me! I'm depositing this 10 gold. Damn it! Ah, just barely. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, he was no match for me. Wahaha. I barely lost anybody. I bet if I go raid his other place, he's gonna try it again. And what do you think you're doing? Gained living healthy for 5 years. Wow. Sauce is doing a lot. I don't trust these guys. I'm gonna try to disband. I can't. They just leave me alone. I don't have anything for you. There's no reason for you to come after me. You have way too many troops. That's where the big guys just came out of. You have a lot of gold and you're right next door. What do you want? Why are you attacking me? I will probably win. I highly doubt that. Development growth plus 10. Damn, my husband's on a roll. I picked a good one. I don't understand why you had to come fight me. Pregnancy. Jerks. I wasn't even raiding you. Let's see if there's any options for my courtiers. Maybe try to get somebody better in here. You're not married. I mean, stewardship 12 is definitely a little bit better. Diplomacy 14, that's definitely better. Might have to kick her out. Not be born into a house. You have a title. No, you're the one with the title. Don't do that. Stewardship. Side. Wow. Not very good stewards here. Let's see. He's close to saying yes. By him. No. Oh, 50 gold. No, I'm not that. 50 gold. What about you? Nope. Aw, he doesn't want to marry me. Well, I guess let me try to sway him and see what happens. Honestly, it's probably going to be the same situation where there's not really going to be anybody willing to. Let's see, you're not in good health. Typhus. Got all these negative ones. Need to be a Minus 50 base. Patrilineal marriage. Okay, I can't do that. 45. Nobody really isn't anyone better. A high opinion. Alright, hold on. What if I just look at women? They'll probably say no to a marriage, but just in case. Can't arrange a marriage with her. You're ill. You have a somewhat positive opinion. You're a wanderer. I'm a wanderer for a reason. I'm guessing all of these are going to be a no. Typically how it goes. Marital status, eligible, that will help. Even, let's see what the highest opinion even is. I mean, she's got 15, that's not bad. At least better than what I have. Yeah, because nobody seems to want to do marriage. 16. I might have to sway. Yeah, 52 gold is steep. Alright, let's see what happens with the other one for sway. And then we'll see if I can get somebody better afterward. I don't want to... While I could do the tribal authority, that's what got me in trouble one time. Wait for me. Stuff to get back up. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the Thicana of Varanasi. See it done. Ugh, my gold. That's steep. Get that military back up. Probably don't have enough money. It's 200. Trading outposts, grand halls. Oh, that's only 75. Do war camps or palisades? Think palisades would probably be the better option. Yeah, I have pikemen, mongrels, pigs. Okay, so I don't even have all of those. Type spearmen. Okay. Are archers. Okay, so palisades makes the most sense based on what I have right now. Prisoner. If I fire him, he's probably gonna be mad at that. Oh, another daughter. My relief is great, and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little daughter. BB by. Suvrata. Let's go Suvrata. Oh, I actually need to educate them, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. And you need to educate. Guess I'll just go ahead and do that for the first two. Who's this guy? Similar military power. Not a bad for it. Lustful. What if I don't do matrilineal? Yeah, that's so tempting to do my second daughter, a non-matrilineal. Where are these guys though? Okay, they're at least closer than the last time. I might actually do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that with my second daughter. If I'm lucky, he'll just die before it even happens. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. I will graciously take the hand of your daughter and heir Hera when the time comes. Oh, shoot. Did I really just do the wrong daughter? You idiot. Real smart. If I break the betrothal, is that gonna... Alright, you know what? I'll just sit on it for now. See what happens. Like I said, I'm kind of hoping... We have 15 years, so I'm kind of hoping he just dies. That would make him... He is 56, so yeah. And 70 is about where people start dying. I'll just have to keep an eye on that. Let's see, I could build a building, but I don't know that I want to use all my gold right now. I'll wait until the rest of my troops get back to larger size. Why are you... Yeah, 8 is not great. Eleven's definitely better. Go ahead and have him be the other one. Okay, he's played. Hopefully it doesn't enough. Faith in county relationship. Oh, it figures. Okay, actually, no, that's a good thing. No. Yeah, I'll switch him. And then he can just focus on being a soldier. I feel like these have not ticked up any. Come on, troops. Of course. air going nowhere. What's going on? Well, let's raise them, and I can at least take a peek at everyone else around me. No. What are you doing? Why is it just raising one soldier? I'm confused. Second rally point or something? Really makes sense though. I don't understand why it's only raising that one. Oh, seriously though, how do I only have... Shouldn't the levies be part of this? Okay, I'm very confused. I command an army. Commanding another army. Where is the other army? Oh, why the hell are you guys all the way over here? No wonder I'm so confused. What the heck? Why are they racing over here? What the hell? I'm so confused right now. I don't want to go through anybody. No. $5,400. No, thank you. Alright, can I disband you? And then will you, like, come over here? It makes sense. Thank you. Fucking weird. Ooh. I love you, Hubs. You're the best. Oh, praise. Start rating. Ooh, you got a lot of people. You're right for the picking. Nobody's gonna pause. Go this way. Hopefully nobody pays attention to what I'm doing. They just mind their own business. You guys are so slow. No, how about we not walk through something that's gonna kill us? I don't actually want you to raid that because there's nothing to raid. If I'm gonna lose some people, let me do it on the 23 one. I think it'd be a good idea to construct a building. So I'm gonna go with palisades. I have both spearmen and archers. Oh look. I'm just like, oh, you want to do something? I think not. I think not. Let's go for... Yes, Organized march. Get a move on, soldiers. Yeah. This is the thing that sucks about raiding, is like it's fine for a while and then everybody wants to come after you when you start going out. Pregnancy! Damn, they're going at it. I think it might be helpful if I decide to get the place that I have a claim on, but then that would get me more levies. What is there? The White Plague. Oh, it's consumption. Coming our way. Oh, do I isolate? It is really close. Maybe I should. I don't like consumption. Does anyone like consumption? Oh, it's not in my realm yet. Okay, well then why are you telling me that I can do it, you liar? Really? And now you're gonna make me— are you seriously coming after me again? Leave me alone. I just wanted to spam them. Actually, going that way is not gonna help. What the fuck? You can go away now, thank you very much. Like, you already got me. Probably coming to— yeah, see, look, they were about to attack me again. Jackasses. Ruler in the making. There is no end to the opinions and wants of my daughter, an heir, Hera. Half of the time she is trying to tell me what to do instead of the other way around. Formidable or aggravating. A fine line to walk. I wonder if it's because I just lost light. Maybe that's why. Low. Any secondary spouses? Granted, if I get a secondary spouse, then things might get complicated since I'm a woman. Alright, let me see. Here's my Empress claim. Let me see what I've got to work with. 8255. Who else is coming to help you? Oh, there they are. Did you just get that? He didn't have that ally last time. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait on that then. I need another ally if I want that to happen. Way, Han culture. A commoner of Han heritage has been accosted in the streets of Munda over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince Yang Qing, a commoner from Sirtar, the equally Han of my good character, and I might risk alienating my Bengali peers. Bengalis are superior moral fiber. Oh, I'm afraid it's gonna get to it's gotta get to 15, but then at that point, well, I guess I could wait until this is done because then I'll have more men at, not men at arms, but yeah, plus 100 levies, plus 150 garrison. So I'll at least have more troops that way. Ill, my mortal body. The Kurani or peasant, high or low, it does not matter. In the end, we are all mortal. I was reminded of this as I woke coughing in the early morning hours. A dull ache pounding through my head and throat. My body is raked by shivers and weakness, my head leaking from every orifice. I heard that wheezing from across the court, my lady. Dharma, my physician, pokes her head into my chamber. Should you require it, I know a fair number of suitable remedies. Do you know more than what is necessary? For real? Even worse. Dharma insisted that my humors were out of balance and that the best way to restore them would be through bloodletting. After consulting the astronomical chart, she decided that I should be bled from my armpits and temples. Bloodletting did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I think I feel worse. Go away. I want to rest. Bad physician. She's got good aptitude. Should have been fine. I'm just pumping out daughters. Actually, yeah, a seam is fine. I'll go with that. I'm so annoyed I did that. It's not the same one. Yeah, that's the same guy. Yeah, they wouldn't accept matrilineal though. Only one ally, apparently. And what about here? Same situation. Yeah, it's basically who's the big hitter. 12%. Possible side effects: commander wounded, commander maimed, or commander killed. Someone else. She is seriously acting paranoid. My husband, the curveball, is once again absent from her chamber as night falls. He's been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seen at court. Am I not to his satisfaction? Is he simply busy, or could he be warming someone else's bed? He has a rival. It doesn't say he has a lover. He would never disrespect the sanctity of our marriage. Oh. 12 prowess. Not the greatest. Domain limit +2. The elephant cavalry toughness. I don't have elephant cavalry though. And that stuff is expensive. Woo! 1,000 prestige for war elephants. That's a lot. But I'm sure they kick ass. 250 damage. Reinforce it's 25. Crazy. Light, heavy, camel, elephant. Elephant. Archer's handgunner. I need something against archers. Spearman, peasant, militia. I think I'm gonna go with the light horseman. Okay. My marshal has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be of noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name, I swear that Raja is someone you would want on your side. 38. He would be... I'm gonna replace her with him. He does have better marshal. Very well. But I am not going to have him be a show bear. I think her... Oh no, her prowess sucks too. Wait. Do I have her as a... Oh yeah, that's not... No, we're forbidding that. That is not gonna work. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to allow him. I definitely need more of those guys. But it's gonna take a couple years. Damage. Okay, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the day. So thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you on Friday for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Bye!